don't know what it is about this music, but it reminds me of something. I'm not sure. I mean, it's Obsidian, right? They did Fallout New Vegas, so it could just be something that's similar. I feel like it almost feels like it was from a movie I've seen in the past, so I don't know. Anyways, good afternoon, Voidlings. I am a tad early. Not very much, but a tad. Let's get started, shall we? What's Moon Man going to say to us today?
Well, you managed to launch the box station into space. I still think smashing it into a town would have sent a stronger message.
Uh-oh, did we run out of things? Or maybe I'm just not far enough in the story for him to say other things, because Vox was a while ago. Oh, I wonder if it's based on the planet I'm on. I went back to Paradise. I don't think I'm still on Paradise. I'll be perfectly honest, I don't fucking remember what the last thing we did. I think we did Tristan's questline, or we were working on Tristan's questline. Which I gotta be honest, Tristan is kind of surprising me. He's the Protectorate Arbiter, and so far I hate the Protectorate, obviously, because they're a bunch of fascist pieces of shits, but like, I don't know, I feel like he's having a bit of an awakening here. He wasn't like a typical Protectorate goon to begin with, and I don't know, the more I play with him, the more I'm like, this guy might change. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I guess we'll see. Where the hell? We did Tristan's questline. That's right. Okay, I remember. So the tracking signal was bugged. I still think we can finish that quest as long as we find the person that's a side quest. It's not important. Excuse me. We were going to meet Niles' contact at the Matriarch's gravesite, which is right. Oh, I see what's going on. Hold on, I didn't lock my. There we go. Which is over here. Yeah, do more harm. So I need to go back this way and back up. We got distracted, as often happens on a new planet. Let's set that as active. Okay, so yeah, now that we're done being distracted, I think we can head that way. I don't remember why Tristan's with me. He wanted to come too for some reason. I don't think it has anything to do with this quest, because this is a Niles quest. There was something else, and I can't remember what it was. That's what she said? Yes. That's what they all said. Oh yeah, and I still have perks and whatnot available. Do we have actually? Yeah, we actually have a perk available. I don't know where to put my points. Now suddenly, instead of coughing, I have the hiccups. That's great. Oh. Did I not loot these guys? No, I did. I just missed that one. What's that? Oh, that's where I found the tracker. That's right. Yeah, okay. Naya, how's it going? Oh yeah, I have Zeranium poisoning right now too. Why
I've noted your acumen with a firearm, Agent Ibarra. You'd score highly in our ranged training exercises.
First on the draw is last in his grave. I'm proud of my skill, but I wouldn't say I take pleasure from the kill. Not like some.
However it may seem, I do not kill easily. One should be forced to feel the heat of a slain foe's last breath. Each slain must be remembered. Ranged weaponry allows one to excuse the act of killing too easily. Had I my way, everyone in Arcadia would engage only with their fists. May the system go to the best pugilist.
Okay. Y'all are weird. Did I take? There it is. Sniper rifle. What weapons do I have equipped again? Hold on. The death sentence. This is the... Oh, that's my marksman. Oh, there's the simplifier. There we go. This is what I was looking for. Oh, there's people out there. I'm a little worried about having Tristan with me. I don't know if that's going to cause some issues. Tomb of the Matriarch. He's not going to be happy that we're here at the Tomb of the Matriarch. This is going to be interesting. Tristan's not going to be happy that these guys are...
Before, we need to wait for Niles.
That these guys are dead. Hi, everybody. Don't mind the Arbiter that's following me.
Your arrival could not be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature. I'm, glad to see you again as well, Niles.
Gotta say you had me worried. The message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the Tomb of the Matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret.
Well, don't keep me in suspense. Niles told me the tomb is where the Matriarch and the First Sovereign are buried. Kind of stands out for a place where they're hiding their secrets. Kind of stands out.
Protectorate's not exactly known for subtlety.
For any subject, visiting the Matriarch and First Sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of empty social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the Matriarch's body of work, hidden from the public. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the Matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions.
Interesting. I don't have high enough guns. Would required for. That's a good point. Not that it's surprising the Protectorate is keeping secrets from his people. Shouldn't this place have more security? Doesn't seem like a great place to store secrets if it's open to the public. I wouldn't say that necessarily. Shouldn't this place have more security?
We'll certainly face more resistance inside, but rest assured, I'm prepared for the majority of the complications we might encounter. Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its governing body. But not for much longer. We are going to liberate any and all of the Matriarch's research, whatever it may be, and distribute it to the people.
Sounds straightforward enough to me. You're taking a huge risk here. What if you're wrong? I don't see how a bunch of brainwashed subjects are going to benefit from old research. You're taking a huge risk here.
The time for considering risk is past. We cannot afford to be timid when battling giants. Besides, now I have 2 Earth Directorate agents to assist me. What could go wrong?
Let's see, Niles, what do you make of this plan? A lot, if past experience is anything to go by. We botched our last official mission. Okay, you've convinced me, so what's our first step? Damn right, let's hit the Protectorate where it hurts. Niles, what do you make of this plan?
I can see a half-dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
Glad we're operating under the same understanding. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. Which also means, once inside, we cannot leave until it's done.
Oh. Okay. This whole mission sounds pretty dangerous. Maybe you should stay here. Will your friends be here helping us? Let's see, hold on. I want to do something first. I should have enough ammo. I think I'm good. Let's see, will your friends be helping us?
They'll be taking up strategic positions to guard the entrance, and watching for any stray Protectorate patrols. We'll move more swiftly in fewer numbers.
Let's see, this whole mission sounds pretty dangerous. Maybe you should stay here. Hold on, I want to do something. No sense in waiting. Let's see, this whole sounds pretty dangerous.
Slim chance of that. I'll not assign a task to others that I'm unwilling to undertake myself.
Color me surprised.
Hold on, I want to do something. No sense in waiting, let's go.
After you.
Can't talk to you guys. Tristan didn't say a fucking thing. That's weird. Maybe during... I mean, I guess this is like a side quest specific to Niles, so maybe regardless of who your other companion is, they don't really have a say, because there's a specific outcome that's supposed to happen with the quest, I assume. That's my guess, at least. Tomb of the Matriarch.
Stay close and keep silent. The less attention we draw, the better.
Hand-woven from homespun textiles and energy-absorbent materials, this golden shroud protects the aura of opulent indestructibility. It was tailored to fit the First Sovereign's perfect frame and remains redolent of her reassuring musk. Okay. He's going that way.
Matriarch, there weren't supposed to be visitors today. That Sentinel and Docent are gonna put splinters in our plan if they're not dealt with.
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Gladly. I'll rejoin you once the path is clear.
Easy.
To have the matriarch taken from us before her time.
Actually, the matriarch passed at the impressive and venerable age of 90, establishing Arcadia's precedent for longevity.
90? So young! Imagine what glorious inventions she could have conceived of with only a handful more years.
Okay. Okay, crazy pants. Oh, what do we have here? This panel is for testing automated security functions and should never be activated while guests are near the caskets. These rules may not apply if extrajudicial execution becomes necessary during a tour. Okay. What is it? The Good Subject's Guide to Electrical Systems. I don't know if I want to activate that. Oh, can I not? Oh, I see. I probably wouldn't get as much EXP for activating it. Let's explore a little bit first.
Job is a virtue. Every part is a call. Every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all.
Oh my god. I'm gonna play that here in a second. One sec. Oh. Hello. What does that do? Oh. What's this? Oh, mushroom. So that's not accessible right now. Where does this go?
You get turned around?
No, I remembered something else I wanted to do. I was just going to step out for a smoke. I decided I'm not interested. Nope, I just remembered something else I wanted to do.
Something more important than a heist into the matriarch's own vault. Find that hard to believe.
I didn't know that was a way to
You
leave.
can leave, but you'll leave alone. I'm staying to see this through. And don't think you'll find me at the incognito after. Ain't a threat, just a statement of fact. I won't follow anyone unwilling to put some skin in the game for me.
Hey. Just a little nervous. Noted. Sorry you feel that way, but I'm still going. Yeah, wait.
Not to worry. I've got your back, Commander. Long as you have mine. Whatever you choose is up to you. Just making my position clear.
I hope that doesn't affect anything. Oh, now it shows transition to central control. Okay. My bad. Apparently there's another entrance into this place. I kind of don't want to have that conversation with him because I don't want him to think I was trying to leave. I saved just super recently, so I'm going to reload. I didn't realize that that was an out.
It has been 10 minutes. Perhaps you would like to view the rest of the exhibition online?
The last Sentinel who received a tour boasted of spending 30 minutes in Lamentations. Do you think me incapable of matching his great...
Ooh, what do we have here? Uranium grenades? And I don't own it. Let's buy it. Now I can craft Zyranium grenades. Should I grab some ammo? I don't know. So heavy. You know what? We will. We'll go ahead and grab some heavy rounds. I made a ton of money from the ACS. And actually, we're good on long rounds. Shotgun. Let's buy some shotgun rounds too. Sure. Excuse me. Oh, hello. What the following is an accurate recreation of the matriarch's ship for educational purposes. Welcome Matriarch Varric. That's weird. Leave. Oh, I can leave demonstration mode. That's easy. Let's see. Matriarch logs. Skip drive performance exceptional. The star, our destination. Skip drive performance exceptional. In all preliminary tests, the skip drive outperformed in all of its metrics, and I have every reason to believe it will continue to execute beyond expectations when we finally set course to Arcadia. No longer will humanity gaze longingly up at the stars. We will master space as we have mastered every unexplored wilderness that has come before. It is my firm belief that the seeds of utopia first begun on Earth, will flower the most prolifically in the soil of our new colony. Future generations will speak glowingly of all that has been accomplished under the light of this fateful star Arcadia. Our colony, our home. Leave demonstration mode. Error. Routing back to main system. Please stand by. Process complete. Security options are now available. Wait, display cases? Hell yeah! Unlocking display cases. Please stand by. What display cases? Wait, where? In here? Oh. Okay. Because, yeah, I don't think there were any other display cases. Alright, I'm going to turn this thing on. Hopefully it won't make noise.
I now present to you my new invention, the Skip Drive. A revolutionary technology that will allow humanity to sojourn to the stars.
Only a singular mind could have conceived of such advanced technology.
It is my deepest wish to entrust the Skip Drive to those brave visionaries willing to follow me into a most prosperous future.
Yes, so wise matriarch, lead us into this future you have envisioned.
Set course for Arcadia. In my new colony, we will abandon the illness of corporatism. None will suffer for the pleasure of unseen overlords. And all will thrive. Everything in accordance with the grand paradigm.
Oh my god. Okay. I can take the wasp out easy. Is he the only one? No, there's two. Shit. I need a silenced weapon to do it, though. Or it would be nice to have a silenced weapon. Actually, I could do it with the... Nah, I'll do it with my... This thing is silenced, right? Yeah, it is. The question is... Can I do enough damage with just the pistol? No, I can't. Shit. I have a silenced sniper rifle. There we go. That'll do. Hopefully that'll do. I guess we'll see. Oh, shit.
Perfect society demands perfect thoughts.
I see that friendly soldier.
The mind's a thing of symmetry.
Was that thing walking around? Or did I activate it?
Perlustration.
Son of a bitch.
Boldly striving to pinpoint source. Returning to patrol mode.
Well, fuck. I must have activated it. That's gonna make a bunch of noise when I take him down. Eden was personally selected by the matriarch as the ideal location to begin her perfect colony, requiring minimal terraforming to support human life. Got us back to us? I guess so. The matriarch lives much as we do, consuming simple fare prepared by personal chefs and served on priceless tableware of ancient earth ceramics. Her favorite houseplant, nourished by her own wise exaltations, yeah, let's see, yet thrives today under its impenetrable coating of lacquer. Can I don't think I can one-shot this guy. Oh, I can almost one-shot him. What if I switch to my other helmet? No. Damn it. So close, dude. So close. That doesn't do as much damage as I would hope it would do, even sneaking. Because he's got armor, that's the problem. I'm worried that this is going to make a bunch of noise.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Nope, I think we're good. Oh yeah, here we go. These were the supply cases. So a stabilized heavy revolver.
Commander.
Cool.
Oh, I see. You must have noticed a spot of dust on that artifact and taken it for cleaning. Good initiative.
Oh, Tristan. The model of the Sovereign's flagship was crafted at 1:100 scale and captures only 1/100th of its magnificence.
They never questioned, never doubted. They're sealed.
Is this open? No. The matriarch never rested from her intellectual oh my god, I can't say that word. Philanthropic, recreational, and martial pursuits. In her bottomless benevolence, she funded development of the finest offensive and defensive automechanicals, maintained a well-oiled collection of firearms, and even found time to amass a collection of rare pitchball cards in absolute perfect good to very good condition. Ooh, pitchball card, nice. +5 health, thank you. Light revolver. The matriarch appointed her many, many humble seasonal properties with simple with simple furnishings chosen by a team of decor experts for comfort, aesthetic, symmetry, and stain resistance. Her original desk, however, was humbly Astur? I don't even know how to say that word. Whatever. Let's see. A simple workplace to ponder magnificent ideas. Among the matriarch's many gifts were her powers of observation and capacity for vision. Behold the very telescope through which she first espied the life-giving star we call Arcadia. In spite of the telescope's rudimentary design, such was the matriarch's mathematical prowess that even from her distant vantage on Earth, she was able to use precise equations to determine our colony as a prospective new home capable of supporting life. Yes, I'm sure she was.
They never questioned, never doubted. Their seal never lacked.
Okay, this would lead me into the room where those two guys are. Let's hang back for a sec. Let's go back up this way.
Every part is a call. Every subject ensures a glorious bounty for
The perfected automechanical. Okay. Sure it is. Ah, Zeranium grenade. We've already got it. Thanks, though. I think I'm good on ammo now. I bought some ammo. We're probably fine.
For my next gift, I bestow upon you the pinnacle of automechanical design, far superior to all automechanicals that came before. The time once spent in numbing manual labor may now be spent in harmonious community with your neighbor, and in humble service to the Protectorate. May art and science flourish in these many hours, which I have returned to you.
Warning, power at 13%. Power cell has been partially depleted due to inaction.
Let this accord between the Protectorate and the Order of the Ascendant mark the moment of Arcadia's true birth.
Beloved matriarch, you are nearer to perfection as anyone living could ever achieve. It will be the honor of the Order to serve as the Protectorate's scientific helpmeets.
All that I do for my subjects and their descendants. Gloria Arcadia!
Gloria Arcadia!
Alright, what's in this room? Is there anyone patrolling? Oh yeah. Oh, there's another dragoon in there. That we're probably gonna have to take out. Oh, we've got babies too. He's not moving. That's interesting. Can I sneak up behind him and hack him? No, I guess not. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight it out again. God, I wish I could sneak attack him. I'm so close with this weapon, but it's not. If I had a mod for it, I probably could. I don't have any other better melee weapons. This one is the best one, the telescoping staff. Actually, no, that's not true. I forgot about the wham bam. Would it wake up the baby? If it was far enough away, it might not. It's not necessarily a silenced weapon. Oh, I forgot about that. Don't I have another hammer, too? Hold on. I thought I had 2 hammers. I mean, I guess I do. I have just a regular impact hammer. This is that special one. Oh, here it is. The pulse hammer. Okay, both of these are 119. This one triggers a shotgun blast on hit, though. That might make some noise, but it's just the baby. Oh, that would do it. That would do it. What about the other one? Hold up. The pulse hammer. That would do it too. Fuck it, we'll use the wham bam. Wrong button. Uh-oh. Alright, we're good. That's ridiculous. Let's say, where is he? Let's see, the the what? The Calcaducus or whatever. Let's see, was was used by the first presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant to command the archive. The original was later replaced with a design more symmetrical and pleasing to the paradigm. Huh. The contents of these displays has been removed for restoration. Rest assured they are appropriately inspiring and demonstrative of the matriarch's unquestionable wisdom and foresight. You couldn't have just left the description there? Gasp in appropriate reverence at this pair of gold-spangled banners. On the left is the matriarch's original standard transported with her Ritune. Let's see, perfectly travel-worn and immaculately marred with the soil of both Earth and Eden. On the right, the pennant of her son, the first sovereign, now easily recognized as the Protectorate's official banner and thrust perfect in every way, despite several stubborn mildew stains. In the past, jealous actors have attempted to sabotage our paradise. Naturally, they failed, and here we display the confiscated ordnance of their attempts. Despoilment. Still armed so that you might sense their potential malice. Smoking near this exhibit is prohibited. Wait, are these? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, is it open? I think it's open. I think I could... Yeah, it's open for cleaning. I'm pretty sure I could probably shoot those. Just as the matriarch improved our quality of life, troops of an appropriately armed automechanical ensure none shall disturb her eternal rest. A life aligned with the paradigm requires a mind unburdened by worrisome thoughts, which is precisely why the matriarch, in her wisdom, mandated that automechanicals should handle every task from homeland defenses to commode scrubbing. Oops. Long before the traitorous Order of the Ascendant co-opted these pictographs as their banners, the matriarch commissioned them as symbols of her dedication to deep mathematic thought, unwavering dedication to scientism, and as a housewarming gift for a seer friend of hers. Oh my god. The sky was never the limit for she who untethered us to the ushered us to the stars, excuse me. Wait, did I just get EXP for that? Hold on. Well, maybe not. I thought I saw a box pop up on the... Ah, there's the guide to the electrical subsystems. Excuse me. So I can't, well, I could still hack that thing regardless, but now I have the item needed to do it. I am curious what EXP I would get. So if I go this way, hold on, let's take a look here. Quick save. So it's just these two idiots. Okay. How much EXP would I get? I'm gonna quick save. So 600 EXP plus whatever I got from her. Okay, hold on. I didn't see what I got from the first one. Not very much, I'm sure. Okay, hold up. Excuse me.
System's been activated. Run!
Do not rush me. Wait, what is that buzzing noise? No. No!
They never question. Never demonstrated the jaws of that never lacked.
Now to give that dose in symmetry.
Matriarch, preserve me. How in the blazes am I to report this?
So I didn't get... I got 20 EXP from that, and then... nothing for that. Unless I get additional EXP for that person there. Hang on, let's test this.
No trouble, man. Taken care of. We can continue. Wait there. I'll come to you.
Oh, well, nope, 75. No, I get way more EXP if I kill them myself. All right. Oh, did I just autosave? Oh, no, I screwed up. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Now, here's the only problem. I'm pretty sure I can't sneak attack one without waking the other up.
Got eyes on some no good.
They're operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is gonna wake him up. Let's try it. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna wake him up.
We rout all disruptive influences.
I'll be taken care of. We can continue. Wait there. I'll come to you.
Never mind, we got it. Ooh, cloak driver.
All handled. My turn. There should be a hidden entrance here. There. We can access the lower level now.
Cool. This casket supposedly holds the remains of the matriarch, but you won't know for sure unless you open it. Hopefully there aren't any extra security measures. Lucky, or carefully open the casket and inspect the contents. Why is it showing red? I have the sneak. Oh, no, I don't have the sneak. I think my sneak is at 4. But I do have lucky. What's this one? Oh, that one doesn't do anything. You slide the top out of the casket and notice a tripwire tied around the casket's contents, which you carefully remove. Plus 1.
Safeguarding the matriarch's remains from the council, are we? This is rather unusual, but it is the only sane explanation for what you currently do.
Junk items can be broken down for crafting materials or sold at vendors. Mine. We're just carrying it around now. Don't fucking worry about it.
The room that we need to reach is nearby. We should be able to disable that energy barrier from there.
Hey, I could use this. Had some Zeranium poisoning. Let's see, he went up that way. I can't get rid of that security barrier, so we gotta go this way. I just heard an auto-mechanical. Where is my silent sniper rifle for right now?
Who goes? No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization.
All right.
Ah, I see you have come armed. Intruders, then. I suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
How's that now?
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
Niles is right. We Earth Directorate agents are not cold-blooded murderers. Let's see. Zeb has a point. Our whole plan could be jeopardized if we let him go. Niles is right.
I rather think that line has some blurry distinction.
How much of a fuss could this one fella cause, really? Come on, Zeb. No need to cut any bellies over maybes and ifs.
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion. I have never betrayed a confidence in my life.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place.
I'm not killing this man, and I won't let you either. Niles, if you've got a stronger case to make, now's the time. Maybe we should hear the man out before deciding his fate. If you want to kill, that's your choice, but don't expect me to help. Maybe we should hear the man out.
Yes, right. I have a family. Well, no, not as yet, but one day. I swear, on my love of the Sovereign, let me leave and I will breathe not a word of your presence here.
Do not allow these crabbled tears to fool you. This is all a performance. No true subject of the Protectorate would yield so easily. We're wasting time. This man is an instrument of empire, perpetuating the tyrant's lies. And were our positions reversed, he would not hesitate to execute us, or worse, send us to mental refreshment.
I'm kin to the risks, Zeb.
Are you? Can you even fathom the indignity of having your every thought scrutinized and scored and made perfect? My sister was made into a shadow. I endured daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for untoward proclivities and inclinations.
We're letting the curator go. End of debate. I'm sorry that happened to you, Zeb, but we need to be better than the Protectorate. If you want to kill, that's your choice. I'm sorry that happened to you.
The commander's right. This man didn't put you in the lathe, Zeb. He's just trapped in the system, same as everyone else.
I never have possessed immunity against your pleading. Fine, you're free to leave. Do not repay this kindness with treachery.
You are merciful and wise. I will depart at once.
Let's hope the consequences of this decision do not assert themselves while we're still here. You and Niles should turn off the power to the security barrier and make your way to the vault. I'll remain here and guide you as best I can through the labyrinth. No turning back now.
Tristan didn't say anything. Interesting. Some auto mechanicals down there. Oh, that's what I'm hearing. Is the guy living here? I guess it kind of. Trauma cat. Excuse me. No
going back from here. Not until we've done what we came here to.
Let's go.
Hold! Don't set foot in that room. The schematics on this console indicate this place is defended by all manner of traps. One moment. Yes. It appears there are emery tripwires, invisible to the naked eye, that will electrify the floors if crossed. Move cautiously. And if you have any gadgets that might help, I suggest using them.
Oh, I could disable them if I had explosives. That's funny. There's a switch over there. Ooh, analyze text, huh? After wading through a lengthy preamble and other irrelevant text, you locate something of interest within the overwritten document. An excerpt of correspondence between notable figures. The most esteemed Secretary General of the Earth Directorate. Interesting. Felicitations on your recent ascendancy to the head of the Earth Directorate. I can only assume it was merited by your accomplishments and not, as some have crudely whispered in my ear, nepotism. I trust you have been briefed on our agreement, and I will continue to uphold it with the same diligence as your predecessors. So long as the Earth Directorate respects our sovereignty, it will remain a valued partner of Arcadia and recipient of its unique bounty. May this missive reach you in strong health and thoughtful reserve. Her radiance and caretaker of the world, Matriarch Alexandria Varric. Huh. Okay. Oh. What is it? Bibliomania? You have an unhealthy obsession with books? What? And are left exhausted when talking with others. Oh. This is the one that Soups was showing. You have a permanent bonus to your max health, but talking to anyone will reduce it for a long duration. So negative 30% base health for 2 minutes. Yeah, no. I could use that 20% base health increase, but...
Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later.
What did I turn off? Or I opened something. What's up?
Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I can finagle these components into a fine explosive gel. Who knows? Could come in handy.
You've got good instincts. I trust them. You should trust them more often. Jeez, Niles, are you eager to blow something up? I don't relish the idea of you around explosives. Just be careful. The inadvisable part gives me pause. We're trying to keep a low profile. How are explosives going to help us do that? You've got good instincts.
Just doing my part. But thanks for the vote of confidence, Commander. Let's keep on. I'll continue tinkering on this in the meantime. See what I can come up with.
All right. Oh, I need that. I wonder if I can shoot the explosives. Can I? Oh. Wait a minute. That's interesting. Hold on. That's also interesting. I can't quite reach that, but I'll bet if I hit here... No! Okay. There's no way I can reach that one over there. Oh, oh! Okay, I almost had it, and then I almost blew myself up. It's fine, though. Where was it? Like, it's this way, this way, this way, this way. Okay, hold on. Nope. Yee! Am I okay? I'm okay. Wait, can I sneak under this? Hold on, quick save. Bro, I can.
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body. I objected, of course, to my father becoming some chimera of machine and man, but was overruled. Now the Order informs me that, far from being a panacea, this attempt has exacted a toll on my father that is likely to finish what time and disease have already begun. I may soon be sovereign. And if that bears out, I will need to hide all of this. Burn all of my father's research into longevity. Seal his automech body away at the factory. What grief I will inherit. What mess.
Interesting. Oh, that's fine. Alright, I don't think there's anything else. And I got access to the thing I wanted. So we're good.
You've made it through. Good. Now there should be 3 switches in this room. When pulled in the correct order, the doors should open. If I'm reading this right, the order is 1, 3, 2. But which switch corresponds to which number? Ah, damn it. Why must the Protectorate abstract everything?
Must be a way to suss out which switch is which. Maybe if we could peep the wiring.
1, 3, 2. Alright, well, let's take a look. So that's a switch. Oh, well, there's 3 right there. 1, 3, 2. Okay, easy. We got this. Let's loot the room first, and then... Oh, rift research. Oh.
By my grandmother, I cannot abide the time this research into the rifts is taking. It has been years, and yet I am still absent my wife and daughter. I am still half whole. The researchers swear it's possible to bring them back from the void. Perhaps those are only pretty lies intended to pacify me, but I trust Dr. Hurley to tell me the truth. I know the Consul wishes me to give up this obsession and focus on the war effort, but why should I? Am I not sovereign of Arcadia? Should my desires not take priority?
So the bro lost his daughter and wife to a rift? That's interesting. Kind of wonder how. Ooh. Excuse me. I kind of want to activate the switches in the wrong order just so I can get the EXP from the Dragoon. I might do that. What was it? 1, 3, 2? That's 1. 2 must be this one. So I'll just do 1, 2 and activate it. How about I do 2, 1 instead? I guess it depends on how it activates.
Got my lens on an up front.
Niles, watch out!
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Alright. That didn't work the way I wanted it to, but that's okay.
My injuries are not superficial.
I just found a logbook that indicates
You have my
inlet
thanks
wires
and my
installed.
hat.
It may correspond with each switch. Perhaps that would be useful. The code I originally supplied can still be relied upon. 1, 3, 2.
Yeah, I did that on purpose. Did that on purpose. I got some good stuff. Good stuff too. Where's the other one? Wait, I killed 2 of these guys, didn't I? That's weird. Where's the other one? Okay, whatever. 1, 3, 2. 1, 3, and 2.
I'm hard to see we're not overly impeded by this puzzle, but I apologize for my lack of preparedness.
Nah, my dude.
Zeb seem a little off to you, Commander?
Maybe a little underprepared, but I think he's doing his best. Yeah, what the hell was that back there? He should, or he could have gotten us killed. You know him better than I do. What do you think? I'm starting to think mental refreshment scrambled his head more than we know. You know him better than I do.
I think he's starting to worry me. That business with the curator. I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close. Never seen him so eager for bloodletting before. He's changed. Ain't sure for the better.
Let's see, when you're fighting monsters, sometimes you have to act monsters yourself. He's suffered a lot of loss. This is why Arcadia needs agents like us, so good folks don't have to resort to evil. Maybe you just didn't know him as well as you thought. He's suffered a lot of loss.
Losing Audra couldn't have helped neither. Still wish we could have done more there. Well, no use stewing. We've still got a vault to break into and tyrannical government to topple.
God, bro's killing me. Oh, there he is.
That vault door is quite the obstruction. Fortunately, there should be a code. No. Fuck! They changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
Under restoration, the first sovereign's fine health apparatus.
I might have something else that can get you into that block.
Oh, those explosives he was talking about. So if I break down all junk, that's going to break down the... Is that going to break down the remains? Oh, I don't see them. We get crude biomass from the feathers. That's interesting. Okay, well that's good, because I didn't want to break down the... Oh, hold on, is it considered junk, though? It is. Can be broken down for crafting materials. May have resale value. 4,375 bits. Jesus. But it looks like it won't break down if I do this. Okay. Let's do crafting real quick. I want to do more biomass containers. Cool. And then, do we have any more weapon mods for, like, attack? Only for the Tri-Blade. Turns it into an energy. Yeah. Niles, extra strength explosive gel, so I guess we're going the explosive route no matter what. I thought what's his name was supposed to come join me. Oh, there he is. I was kind of waiting for him before I did anything else, just in case. What's up, buddy? Alright, we'll talk to Niles first.
Remember those components I found? I was able to turn them into something halfway useful after all. This gel should get us through that vault door. Turns out you were right about trusting my instincts.
Never doubted you for a moment.
You take the honors, Commander. I'll be right behind you.
Not now.
Okay.
For a more subtle incursion, but no matter.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas, I neglected to pack a thermometer. This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored here.
Great chance.
This cannot be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the Matriarch invented... nothing? And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now.
I got things to read first. Hang on. Following excerpt is from the personal journal of the Matriarch. What that I had never been forced to rely on an heir to secure my legacy. With each passing day, Reuben strengthens my convictions at what a mistake it was to give him life. And more than that, power. Since becoming sovereign, he has tightened his fist around this colony, throttling my dreams for it. He is rewriting history, bending facts to his own purpose. My warnings and rebukes land on him as flies and are just as easily dismissed. I am too old now, too powerless, and more full of dread for Arcadia's future than ever before. My poor beloved protectorate. I fear it is on the threshold of becoming nearly unrecognizable even to its own mother. Interesting. So it wasn't the original Matriarch that made the protectorate the way it is today. It was her son. Order apothecary, not for display. I can't even say that word. Let's see. This appears to be a selection from the first bishop's writing, deemed too incendiary by the protectorate and purged from all public record. Written near the end of his life, the first bishop lamented the direction Arcadia had taken, especially since the Matriarch's death, and his role in establishing the order was bulwark against dissent. The last few lines read, "The numbers supported our argument, but what if our original thesis was wrong?"
In times of darkness, we must hold our principles dear. I fear the longer this war continues, the further we stray from them. Every step we take must honor the Matriarch. I tell Henry this, but he is set in his ways. His notions regarding these rifts are sorely misguided. Why close them when we can use them to Arcadia's benefit? It matters not what the Order thinks, what the Doubters say. The Architect bestowed us with the power of skip drives so that we may secure a perfect future. We must act with haste. I only ever wished for Henry to embrace his role as the caretaker of Arcadia, the savior of us all. But if he has chosen a different path, I will do as I must. And I must not fail.
Oh, is this Bard? Oh, I know where that is, I think. Yeah. Okay. So we read that. We can't... There's... I don't even know what it is, but it's not... Conflict Complacement Compensator? 10% max health is temporary health upon entering combat. Oh! It's a helmet thing. Oh, that's interesting. You'd better kill your enemies quickly because, like any good deal, that sprint boost is for a limited time only. Conflict Complacement Compensator. The helmet thing. I want to see the full description on it. Conflict. There it is. 10% max health as temporary health upon entering combat. It's an armor modification? Oh, it is. It would replace it would replace my 10% damage resistance, though. I don't... So 10% more HP or 10% damage resistance? I think damage resistance makes more sense. Alright, let's talk to him and see what revelations we've got here.
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth Directorate was complicit. Niles, did you know?
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It says your agency struck an agreement with the Matriarch over a century ago. In exchange for skip drives, Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
Let's see, that explains all the secrecy around sending us to Horizon Point. If that's true, the Earth Directorate must have had its reasons. Who cares about some old agreement? Aren't we here to steal tech? That would explain the message I found between the Matriarch and the Earth Directorate. Let's see, first, they leave me to die, now this. I knew the Earth Directorate couldn't be trusted. Yeah, let's do this one.
What message? Why didn't you say anything about it sooner?
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the Matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided. Things could have been different.
I, first of all, don't know if that's entirely true. Because who's to say the Earth Directorate would have come out here to put a stop to it in the first place? Arcadia's quite a ways away. Granted, they had skip drives. Well, they didn't. Okay, that's the... Oh, now hold on a second. They didn't have skip drives. The only reason the Earth Directorate has skip drives is because she made a deal and gave them the technology. So that argument is false. Second of all, we found information. I mean, I guess we don't know what her vision is because the Protectorate we see now appears to be what her son created, not necessarily her. I mean, I don't know. Let's see. We can still change things. Isn't this why we're here? Let's see. Those with power and bits will always exploit those without. This was inevitable. It doesn't matter. Let's just take what we can. We can still change things. Isn't that why we're here?
There's more. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work. Its evolution over time. But no original concepts. No sketches. Nothing. Our dear Matriarch is a fraud. A cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all but confirm it.
Rather a convenient revelation for an enemy of all the Protectorate stands for. Pardon me if I choose to remove myself from this mad conversation.
I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost better.
I hope you're not thinking of releasing the skip drive blueprints to the public. Let's see if people knew about this. I'm not sure the Protectorate would survive. I don't follow. Care to elaborate? Wait, I hope you're not thinking... Yeah, I don't... Care to elaborate?
By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built upon. The Sovereign will be revealed as the unclothed emperor he is, and demolish Arcadia's myth of superiority. If we administer truth to the people, their strength will return. Erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
I like this plan, but I feel like it might have some downsides. That's a terrible idea. The skip drives are what's causing the rifts. That's true. This will only benefit Auntie's choice. You know they'll try and corner the market. Or it could cause absolute anarchy, which is just as fun. I want to end the Protectorate. Like, I'm all for it, but I am worried about the rifts. That's a terrible idea, the rift. And the other thing is, Auntie's choice would take that information and then corner the market. Like, that's a terrible idea. That skip drives are what's causing the rifts.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives.
Oh.
But I have confidence the Order will figure out a solution. Science is their theater, after all. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided.
I'm still undecided. What do you think, Niles? You sound like you expect the Earth Directorate to swoop in and end the war. Making this technology available to the masses may not be the cure-all you think. Niles, what do you think?
It's worth holding the Earth Directorate's feet to the fire for this deal, but I don't think the entire organization should be judged by its worst decision. It's done a lot of good, too. Plus, making the skip drive tech available, that's like throwing a lit match into a fuel converter. Can't think of a worse idea right now.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences.
I don't have speech. Let's see. This was a good idea, but I don't think it's working out. We should cut our losses. If you think this will hurt the Protectorate, then I'm on board. Whatever, release it all. I don't care. We're gonna make the rifts worse if we release it. I don't want the Protectorate to retain control of the technology, but I also don't think now is the time to release it. Oh my god. I hate these choices. This was a good idea, but I don't think it's working out. We should cut our losses.
And should I refuse to leave empty-handed? What then?
I'll be forced to stop you by whatever means necessary. I really don't want to do that. There's nothing I can do to stop you, I guess. Then this tomb will be your final resting place. There's nothing I can do to stop you.
Short of shooting me? No.
Niles, can you talk some sense into him? I just hope we don't all come to regret what you've done here. Now that you mention it, that's a pretty good solution. Niles?
I know you're aiming to do the most good for the most amount of people, Zeb, but sowing chaos ain't the way.
Do you know how many of my friends died so we could reach this point? Audra sacrificed herself. And you would have me what? Give up now on the cusp of victory? Lay bare my throat for the Protectorate machine to cut?
This is useless if you're not going to stand down. Let's just get shooting. Let Niles handle this.
You remember what we argued about the day before I left?
I've replayed it in my mind many times.
A lot's changed, but that hasn't. Life in Arcadia could be just like we dreamed it. But there's no future if you go through with this. Not for anyone.
Out of respect for my friend, I will forestall the release of this information and seek another avenue to help liberate the people of Arcadia.
Cool, can we go now? That's neat. Glad you were able to see reason. I was worried there for a minute.
I'll remain here for a while longer to cover our tracks. The Protectorate will discover the break-in, but hopefully never learn more specifics of what we did and found.
Guess this is goodbye.
Only for now. If we both come out of this war intact, I'll find you. If you wish to be found, of course.
I want to talk it over with the commander, but yeah, maybe we can work something out.
Woo! Well, I got his advanced mod kit. Oh yeah, because I just finished his quest line, so.
We should keep moving, Commander.
Field tinkering.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh yeah, can I do party upgrades on him? I can. That's funny. Let's see. Ricochet shrapnel shots. House shots now ricochet off targets, dealing damage to a second nearby enemy. His weapon also has increased damage overall. Shots now occasionally knock down targets have increased damage. Ooh. Knockdown. Let's see. Reflex amplifier now reflects a portion of the damage back at the attacker. Also slightly increases effectiveness of his armor. Now applies over an area, increasing your evasion when standing near him. Also greatly increases effectiveness of his armor. Do that one. And Tristan, yeah, we haven't done his yet. Okay. Wait, there's Tristan.
I have visited this place to pay my respects before, but never in quite this manner. Let us leave everything just as we found it.
Yeah, I totally didn't steal half of everything here. It's fine.
Go. I'll be fine here.
Okay, now we get to find out if that guy ratted us out. I guarantee that's what this is. As we're heading out. Oh, I need, wrong one. That's right, so it was this way. Oh, does it do anything? No. It was this way, this way, this way, and this way. Oh, there's people there. Head curator. Wait a minute. Why are there... Oh, those are the friends. Oh, no.
There they are. These are the ruffians who threatened me.
Let's get the...
See that they join the suffer none of these defilers to live.
Oh, my God. I apparently... we'll do trauma kit. That's fine.
Carefully reloading. Seeking cover.
have my thanks and my hammer.
Zed was right. Never should have let that curator go. We could have prevented this.
What are you talking about? We got a bunch of experience. We got experience. It's all good, man. Don't worry about it. All right, I think we're good. Oh. Interesting. Fortune's favor. The Golden Shroud. Gain an additional 30% damage resistance, increasing further with your speech skill. Damn it! I don't have any speech skill. However, when you receive damage, you lose half the damage. Oh, you lose half the damage total in bits? Has no effect when you're out of bits. Oh. That's unfortunate. I was actually going to wear this because 30% damage resistance is higher than 10, and my speech skill be damned. But if I lose bits every time I take damage, that's not good. When you receive damage, you lose half the damage total in bits. Has no effect while you're out of bits. I don't like that. Man, it was another piece of light armor. I'm still rocking the native species, which is fine. I actually like it. I just wish I could find better defensive mods. I haven't been able to find anything. Let me make sure I don't have any better defensive mods. I don't think I do. Niles, you're a mobile.
What is it? All right, but we best do this quick.
Mods. Or no, crafting. Armor mods. 50%. Oh, damage resistance, crashing, damage resistance to corrosion, and then just 5 physical. When below 50% health. Resistance for 30 seconds after resuscitating. So just flat damage. 20% and raise. Specific to stuff. 5 armor when taking moderate damage. The bonus is temporarily removed. We've seen that before. That's for shock. That's for melee. That's for stun. Incoming damage to player split to companions. 10% of max health is temp. That's right. Yeah, we don't have anything better. It's alright. Well, his friends died. That's unfortunate. Is he still really not going to release the info after his friends died?
Don't even know where to start with everything that happened in there. At least we were able to talk Zeb out of his plan and release everything we uncovered. I'm all for sowing chaos in the Protectorate. But that kind of information is liable to do more harm than good in the wrong hands.
Let's see, Zeb had the right idea. He was just going about it all wrong. How do you feel about the Earth Directorate now that you know the truth? You don't have to convince me we made the right choice. Zeb had the right idea.
I understand his desperation. What I don't understand is the Earth Directorate's part in Arcadia's existence. Ever agreeing to such a cruel bargain in the first place? I expect backroom dealing from unregulated corporations, not from the only agency keeping them in check. The Earth Directorate should be better than that.
I know it's disappointing. It's easy to judge past actions from the future, but we don't know all the circumstances. The Earth Directorate needed skip drives to travel. It was a necessary evil. Are you really that surprised? Power corrupts. It's the oldest story in the book. Yeah, I wish the excerpt from the Matriarch's journal was a piece of information and not just apparently something for me to read. Because, like, I guess I don't know how much of a dictator she was gonna be. It sounds like most of this is all on her son. Like, let's see, I know it's disappointing or it's easy to judge past actions from the future. I'm gonna do that.
You're telling me you wouldn't have done things differently, or at least tried to.
Of course, but I also think those involved in the deal probably had good intentions. Maybe, maybe not. I'm saying it doesn't matter. What's done is done. Let's see, of course.
Permission to speak candid, Commander.
Granted. Let's see, I think we're past standing on ceremony at this point. I think we're past standing on ceremony at this point.
Yeah. Suppose we've moved well past formalities. Strange as it sounds, this whole experience with Zeb has helped me finally understand the position Augustine was in. Back at Horizon Point. Ain't easy having to decide between your allies and protecting untold innocence.
Life's full of impossible choices. Let's see. I must need to get my ears cleaned. Did I just hear you express a sympathy for DeVries? Is this your way of expressing doubt over how we dealt with Zeb? Life's full of impossible choices.
I'm not saying what she did was forgivable, but I find myself wondering what would have happened if she'd lived. Isn't that the damnedest thing?
DeVries was dangerous, Niles. Her intentions don't matter, only her actions. Do you think she would have tried to make amends if she lived? It sure is, given how strongly you advocated for killing her. Let's see, do you think she would have tried to make amends?
I think she'd have done what she believed was the right thing. Up to the last. Whether that ultimately led her to redemption or perdition, who can say? Suppose it's all a moot point now. Reckon time will decide the heroes from villains in this tale, but it's gonna be hard to forgive the Earth Directorate for arranging the stage like this in the first place.
Well, let's see, they're not entirely to blame. We all made choices that led us here. Does this mean you're giving up being an agent? They're not entirely to blame.
Deep down, I'm still convinced the galaxy is better with the Earth Directorate in it, flawed as it is. But what happened with Arcadia can never be allowed to happen again. Something has to change within the Directorate. And I think we're best positioned to see that reformation through. All said, I appreciate you giving me the space to work through this. Sort of feels like the future's opening back up after a long time closed.
Anytime, Niles. I'll always be here for you. I think there's any room for that in that future for me, too. Anytime.
Likewise, Commander.
Unlocked Last Defender. What's that? Last Defender. Is that a weapon? Or an ability? Oh, additional perks. After using the companion's ability, Niles' reflex amplifier is overcharged, negating 100% of incoming attack damage for a short duration. Wow. Alright, you need to go back to the ship. I don't need you anymore. You are here because we have a quest for you. I forget what it is. Can I send him back to the ship without being mean, or do I need to go back to the ship myself?
Running with you reminds me of my old days with Zeb. The good times, anyway.
Let's see. I have a few. Head back to Incognito. I need to hold down the fort there.
If you're sure, just try to come back in one piece, all right? The alternative ain't an experience I'd recommend.
Cool, bro. Thank you. All right. Tristan, there you are. Now it's your turn. So that's the main quest. Faction, speak with Ruth and Auntie. Which one's this one? Auntie's choice order ascended to end hostilities. Okay, not that one. Oh, here we go. Companion quest. Oh, everyone's companion quest is... So Valerie's, there's an automech factory. That's right. Here we go. Information you found at Oculus collating post led you to the central control where the Supreme Arbiter's office is located. Perhaps you might find a clue there. Wait, is that on this planet? It is. It's not far from here either. Okay. Supreme Arbiter's office. Let's fucking go. I didn't get a chance to explore this. I don't think there's anything here, but... I don't know, maybe there is. Oh, there was like a back way in earlier. Oh, there's a way down here, too. I'll take an energy canister. Is this the back way in that I'd found? Oh, maybe not. Shells, nice, and a bypass shunt. I'll take all the bypass shunts I can get because... Ooh. Yeah! Oh, I thought that was a baseball card. Never mind, or pitchball card. Must be on the other side. Or it's further down. Yeah, I have to use 2 bypass shunts now when I hack stuff. But... I get, like, double the EXP, so... check the other side, then we'll check this down. Well, you know what? We'll just go down here. Excuse me. Also, I think I can walk in that water and not get hurt. Let's test it. I don't think there's anything down here, but we can do it. Arcadia. You know, the crazy thing is that the other thing that stands out to me outside of that diary entry from the matriarch saying that her son has gone, you know, nuts, essentially, and is, you know, being a huge dick, was that there was that display in there that was like, I give you the auto mechanicals, right? No longer will you have to do manual labor. You know, all the auto mechanicals can do it. Now you guys can focus on, art and all this kind of other stuff. And like, that's not how the Protectorate works now. by any stretch of the imagination. I don't know. I feel like if the matriarch had, well, lived longer, I guess, things would be different, maybe. Okay, I don't see an entrance with that door. I don't know where that door takes us. Hold up, we gotta go check that out. Hold on, we're going back in. Is there a back way in that will actually help lead me to the place that I need to go for Tristan? And this over here. Where does this go? Oh, the Supreme... Oh, dude, I can get right into the Supreme Arbiters? No way. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Okay. All right, Tristan, my dude. Let's, we've got enemies here for sure. You pass through the secret tunnel in the tomb. Hold on, what did that say? Discovered a lead on the secret terminal. Information. Oh, is it not giving me info? That same thing that... Tracking... Oh, that's unfortunate. That's okay. Alright, man. What am I seeing? Maybe it's upstairs, whatever I'm seeing. That's weird. What the hell? Something's off. I feel like it's... Okay. Well, let's... Bro, I think there's a lot of guys in there. One of the locations on this map bears a bright red X mark. A small note is pinned beside it. Suspected site of initial sighting of Articles of Confederation early into Arcadia's founding. Name successfully stricken from records. No copies of surviving initial articles, but extremely sporadic rumors persist, and they were shockingly lenient in regards to punishing citizens' infractions and allowed subjects frightful amounts of autonomy. Though our society has proven that citizens require strict rules to thrive, rumors of any other guidelines must not be allowed to persist. Continue to identify sources of information and excise most thoroughly.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak
efficiency. I don't think anyone else is in here. I think I can walk around this room safely, but let me go check over here real quick. Yeah, okay, I can walk around here safely. I'm really curious about that observation, like that hidden room or whatever it was. I'm gonna go against that wall over there in a second. Hopefully I find whatever was causing it to do that. I'm surprised there's nothing in this room to loot. What is going on? I wonder if I was detecting this door. Maybe, wait, no, let me go check. That's exactly what I was detecting. That's so weird. Yeah, because I entered through a secret entrance anyways. So, okay, that's what I was detecting. That makes sense. Okay.
Villains abound. Be on guard.
This paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve.
Tribute tea. I love the names for some of these things. Oh, those guys are going to be tough to take out without alerting one another. I am unsure how this is going to work.
Eyes on a miscreant.
Damn. I'm pretty sure as soon as I smash him, he's going to wake up. Okay. I mean, it alerted everybody, but nobody came rushing down here. Also, I wish Tristan had come in with me. If we'd kept the door shut, we might not have alerted anyone, potentially. I don't know.
Malefactor ahead.
Okay, we'll have to deal with that later. Let's check out over here first. Okay, that dude's turned. Oh, they're both turned. Fuck. Oh, okay. So there are... I was gonna say, I hear walking. Ooh.
Smells like paint and agitated dust. Renovations, I surmise.
Is this guy coming back?
Oh, how we prevail, us above all else who fail.
Hostile not.
You coming back this way, bud? He's leaning up against that thing. I wanted to take him out and just leave the rest of this. Apparently that's not going to happen, though.
Courageous, steadfast, fervent, tenacious.
If this puts me behind that one that's down the... That one dude that's down the way, that'd be awesome. What's that say? A Sentinel's best asset, their ears. Listen hard for traitorous talk. Compact rounds. Be the fingers around the throats of sedition. Oh my god. Wow, dude. That is something else. Hey, Irgata, what's up, dude? Prudence dictates. Her last words were, "It's not worthy of concern." Something, anything suspicious, no matter how small. Oh, 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 oh.
Poor
Alright, that didn't put me as far back as I had hoped. Maybe further down this way? I guess we'll see. Yeah, here we go.
That elevator over there goes to the Supreme Arbiter's old office. I hope the technicians have kept it in working order.
Okay. I'm not gonna go through there yet. Oh. 2 people in here. One of them facing this way. That's unfortunate. Beware the traitor's tongue. Report idle chatter. There's 2. Shit. That's gonna be a problem. Keeping it quiet, at least. There's a dude down there. Doesn't look like there's anything to loot here. Oh. I wonder... Hang on, I'm going to backtrack for a second. Does this go into that room that I just... Oh, maybe not. Maybe it does. Why is the barracks all fucked up?
The old quarters are... They have all been removed. I hardly recognize this place.
Yeah, this place looks like it kind of got fucked up, Tristan. There's nobody in here, so I can walk around freely. the fuck happened here? It's almost like the place was raided. And then after it was raided, he was saying how they were, like, doing renovations or something. Yeah, okay. So this is that door I saw earlier, which is cool. This guy probably won't see me. Oh, crap. Wasn't he here before? Oh, if he turns around, I'm in trouble.
Stand ready. Our foes are close.
I hear walking. I'm not quite sure if it's upstairs or if it's down here. Bits, flywheel. There's a lot of walking around. Heavy rounds. I think I'm good. I mean, honestly, I can always use heavy rounds. They go quick. Xyranium grenades just chilling in the janitor's closet. Don't worry about it. Bathroom. The walking I hear must be upstairs. Music box, earrings. Oh, this bathroom's bigger than I thought. Let's see, her last words were, "It's not worthy of concern. Report anything suspicious, no matter how small." The council provides, the system abides. I don't think there's anyone in here. Ooh, I don't need it. Good to know it's there, though, just in case. Crafter. Is this where I'm hearing the walking?
I sense scum and clone.
Is it just the one guy? I'll examine that in a second. Is there one more guy in here? Or no? No, we're good. Okay, that needs to get turned off right away. Whew. Biddies. Help pay for my ammo that I bought. Shells, nice. I like a shells. Security nitrogen flushed meal pack. Yum. Securely. Bits, shells again. Regal tarts. All right, what is this? Early copy of the Protectorate Acumen Test. This copy of the Protectorate Acumen Test is one of the first drafted by the Matriarch herself. You may have noticed its unusually simple questions and greatly truncated length. It was believed initially that this was all that was required to successfully decide the vocations of Protectorate subjects. In many peaceful years following the Matriarch's passing, the Protectorate iterated lightly upon her initial designs. Yeah, lightly. However, after his rise to power, Consul Thoru, however you say it, correctly identified many ways in which the Protectorate acumen test could further identify a subject's strengths and weaknesses. The test nearly quadrupled in length, allowing us all to rest easy knowing Arcadia's future subjects would be properly placed in their societal roles. Yeah, the deeper we go, the more I think the Matriarch herself might not have been all bad. I don't know. Hard to say. Is this locked? It's sealed. This goes back upstairs. Oh, this isn't a crafter. My bad.
Trouble about. My hammerhand itches.
Crap. I could shoot him with the sniper rifle, but I don't know if there's anyone else here. Oh, there is. Fuck. Is this thing silenced? I don't think it is. It's not. This one's not silenced. Can I take that guy out with... I don't think I can. No.
Society demands...
That wouldn't fucking kill him. Will the simplifier?
Imperfection is impossible when the mind is
That won't either. Jesus Christ. How much health does he have? 410. I mean, we can do our sneaky sneaks. Hi, how you doing? Question is, can I kill your buddy before you... Just keep sneaking ever so slightly. There we go. How far away do you walk? Not very. Oh no! How did he not see the body? Is it because I critted the body? That might be why. Oh, that was a lucky crit then. That was a super lucky crit if that's why that happened. Ah, shit. Oh, this is a different classroom.
Who's that?
I do still need to go back to that other classroom. I'm gonna have to get into a fight in that other classroom. I don't think there's any other way to go about it. Nothing here. That's weird. I don't know why. I guess I thought maybe these classrooms would have something. Okay, hold up. Let's make sure there's nothing in here. Nope, it was just a way to sneak. Okay. Okay, where am I? Oh, I know where I am. Okay. Did I close that? Did I reclose that door? Yeah, we're gonna have to get into a fight in this classroom. I don't think I have any other way around it. Wait, what's in here? Oh, that's right. I just never went through there. Okay. She's 480. He's 480 as well. Like, I can sneak up on one of them and take him out. It's gonna alert the others. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. Save us some money.
Trouble about. My hammerhand itches.
Come inside, Tristan, so I can shut the door. Tristan, come on.
Seems the Council is not devoted to the idea of training future arbiters. I wish I could say I were surprised.
Okay, Tristan's not gonna come in. What would happen if I went and killed the instructor instead of the scrutiner? Would they see it? Like, I would think they would see it. Oh, I think I'd rather kill him, the Rocketeer.
All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
I shall not stay your execution.
Senior Sentinel Ebb. Let's see. I recently finished my review of the security mechanisms present on the flagship of the Sovereign, and I must say our security coordinators have outdone themselves. Defenses ring every corridor, hourly redundant hallway patrols, and at the crux of it all, no one can access any deck of the ship without providing deck-specific credentials. This means that, for example, an officer on Deck 2 would be unable to access Deck 4 without aid. No assailant or group of assailants could run roughshod over the ship, no matter how coordinated. I hasten to call the ship nigh impregnable. Perhaps we might even implement some of these security measures at Central Control as well. Interesting. Alright, I think I've pretty much done the entire building, except for going up to her office. We still have the one dude that's outside here. Oh, there he goes. Hold on. That was close. I got those guys out there. That's fine. All right, yeah, we're gonna go back inside. We'll take out the rest of these guys later. We don't need to do it right now. It's got 3 recruits and then a sentinel. Oh. Oh. Bro. They've got a fucking AT-AT. That's new.
Prudence dictates it is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
I think that's what's been talking with the robotic voice. I think it's that fucking mech. Oh, well, be careful about that. Definitely lots to explore out here, but let's go see if we can't finish Tristan's quest. Or push Tristan's quest along, let's put it that way. Alright, Tristan, let's fucking go, dude.
I believe what we need is on that terminal. I'll see if I can find my way in. The terminal's locked, which is no surprise. See if you can find some method to bypass its passcode.
Breath of the Sovereign Gold. Oh, I think I already have one. Yeah, 45 instantly. Prime at the Grand. Yeah, no, that's fine. Well, hold on. Wait, what was mine? 7. Oh, wait, that's right. This one's giving me... Oh, that's right. What was it that I... That's fine. A relatively standard filing cabinet featuring what must be hundreds of dense, boring documents. As you shuffle idly through the papers, skimming for something noteworthy, you hear something shift deeper in the cabinet, but it's difficult to surmise where. After a few moments of searching, you eventually find the bottom shelf bears a false bottom. You lift up to reveal a small compartment containing a single, slightly dusty bottle of alcohol. Okay. Pristine gin? Is it a quest? I guess not. I guess it is a food item, right? I must already have pristine gin somewhere. Oh yeah, okay. A number of volumes stand still in the dust-black blanketed bookcase. Examine Deciphering the Plan, a primer on the Order of Ascending Teachings. Look at the Laws of the Protectorate, volumes, whatever the fuck that is. Skim hard-pressed viticultures for the hard-pressed. How about Deciphering the Plan? You pull the book from the shelf, kicking up a small cloud of dust. Opening the book and thumbing through the pages reveals dense walls of scientific text in a sea of red underlines, crossouts, and annotations. It looks like the Supreme Arbiter was having a one-sided argument with the book's author. Though it doesn't seem overlarge at first glance, the book is so heavy it almost fights you as you pull it from the shelf. Were you to drop this on your foot, you have no doubt that several of your bones would shatter on the spot. The pages within are so dense with writing as to be almost completely black in places. The edges of the book are worn, and many pages bear highlights, bookmarks, circles, other marks. It's clear this book was extremely well loved. This seems to be a wine enthusiast guide for home brewing, with the target audience being officials with very limited amount of time. Judging by how much thicker the dust is than every other book, it does not appear to have ever been opened. Oh. An old picture of the Supreme Arbiter and her two protégés, Tristan and Virgil, taken years ago. I removed the frame. You find nothing remarkable as you remove the picture from its frame. However, you do notice a line of text in the untidy scrawl on the back of the photograph. To Supreme Arbiter, a grander mentor has never walked the byways of Arcadia. Gingerly, you place the picture back as you found it. But that's got to be the last thing I'm examining in the room, I think. That's got to be how to access the computer. Let's see. An Order of Ascendant globe, likely stolen from some Order settlement. You notice a depressed switch half hidden in the base. Press the switch. Something rumbles on the floor nearby. It would appear that it has unlocked something.
Did you hear that? I think something may have unlocked.
Let's see, I think this may have unlocked a terminal, but toggle the mechanism appears compromised. I shall hold it and you attempt to gain access to the machine. Wires and mechanical doodads co-mingle beneath the device's surface. Best leave it to Tristan.
I think this may unlock the terminal, but the toggle mechanism appears compromised. I shall hold it. You attempt to gain access to the machine. You must finish reading through that terminal. The elevator's been summoned from below. Someone's coming up. Hurry!
Greetings, Supreme Arbiter. You have one unsent recording. Play the unsent recording.
Consul Thoreau, I'm sure you're surprised to be receiving this message, and thus I can assume you already know my intent. Even considering aligning myself against the Sovereign is like sticking my hand in boiling oil. Yet my dead charges spur me forward. 10 scores of Arcadia's finest, at least 10 scores, died in defense of Golden Ridge. And does the region lie in our control? No. We fled like sprats, all at Varric's behest. I shall lower myself to work with you, Consul. I will help you uphold your plan to... Hold... What in blazes? How long have you been standing there? What did you hear?
Oh. I'm worried that Tristan's friend is going to be the bad guy here. Let's see. From Arbiter Casualty Report 288. Supreme Arbiter. Let's see. Supreme Arbiter, it is my regret to inform you that over the course of the last week, we lost another 2 cadres worth of Arbiters in the fighting on Cloister. Their unit was ambushed by a large number of Order troops en route to resupply those holding the archive, and though they eliminated 10 for each of their own feld, they were eventually overwhelmed by Order firepower. We shall doubtless still prevail on Cloister. I shall see to that until my dying breath, though we have lost many more than expected. The Sovereign shall deliver us from this icy wasteland and crush our enemies forthwith. Let's see, gap in my armor. I met with another Arbiter today. After the conclusion of your wake, I didn't glean her name. I cannot say whether she volunteered it. She was one of an extensive line of well-wishers, of condolencers, of those seeking comfort to give and take. As the two of us conferred, she spoke of a handful of junior arbiters she had been mentoring and asked if I had any advice. I told her, see which of your recruits has the best knack for maintaining their weapons. Excellence is the most basic of tasks, begets excellence in all else. She thanked me for my insight, but I realized shortly thereafter that it was not my insight, it was yours. All I know and am, I learned from you and Virgil. Presented a stable base from which I could be the best I could be. With you gone and Virgil distant, it is, for the first time in my life, difficult to see what the future may bring. May Arcadia grant us both peace. Oh, this was from Tristan. Oh.
I cannot believe what I heard. I cannot.
You okay? I'm sorry, that must have been hard to see. Denial doesn't look good on you. With this many subjects turning traitor, I'm surprised the Protectorate made it this far. Let's see. You okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Because I think I understand what was actually happening. My mentor hated the Consul and was deeply devoted to the Sovereign. She'd never speak thus, unless she was trying to lure the Consul into a trap. That's why it's still on her terminal rather than it being sent. She was waiting for the Consul to come here to find it.
It's obvious she was killed before she could send it. There's no elaborate play here. Tristan. Yeah, you're in denial. It's obvious she was killed before she could send it.
It's not obvious to me. You didn't know her. Wait, do you hear that?
Arbiter Rao, I finally got you. Submit quietly to the Protectorate's justice for your manifold transgressions.
Are you insane? Who are you? And on whose authority do you claim to judge me?
My name is Junior Arbiter Mayhall, and I operate on Arbiter Mandate, as you did once. Now, no questions. This is already going to be difficult enough.
Didn't realize the council had arbiters in his pocket too. Damn, looks like we're gonna be followed, or looks like we were being followed. This isn't an old love interest, is it? Didn't realize the council had arbiters in his pockets too.
It's logical. The Sentinels have all but taken over central control. It stands to reason the few arbiters still trained here would only be Sentinels in armored regalia.
I cannot deny that central control has changed, but... what am I saying? I need not defend myself from the likes of you.
Enough. This has been an unpleasant day and my patience is gone. Your accusations are baseless, and accosting a higher-ranked arbiter is grounds for arbitration.
They're far from baseless. You stand accused of abandoning your post, of infiltrating Protectorate facilities with opaque aims, and of hampering the Protectorate war effort.
Those are a lot of accusations to throw around. Let's all calm down and discuss this. You seem a little green to be tracking down wayward arbiters. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Let's see. That's a lot of accusations to throw around. Let's calm down and discuss this.
There's no discussion to be had with criminals. I needed to see firsthand that Arbiter Rao had abandoned his station. He has, and must meet my judgment.
These accusations of yours are slander. If you believe false bravado shall save you from my wrath, you're sorely mistaken.
Tristan, can't you see she's just following her duty like you? Let's see, Mayhall, was it? Maybe you could come to an understanding. I think we should indulge that sense of duty. Judge her. What's this? Oh, discovered info. Yeah, Tristan.
That question would have been easier prior to our traveling together. I've spared others at your behest, after all. I shall speak plainly. I would rather spare her, as her devotion to justice seems to match my own. But duty dictates I answer her accusations earnestly. As I have not done wrong, her accusations are slander, and therefore must be punished.
A young arbiter devoted to her duties, set in her ways. Doesn't she remind you of you? Let's see, but she's just doing her job, and from her perspective, she's doing what is just. What she's saying is right, actually. You should let her judge you. Maybe you won't die. All right, forget it. I can see this is going nowhere. So a young arbiter devoted to her duties, or she's just doing her job. Oof. A young arbiter.
Hardly. She could not remind me of myself, for were I in her place, I would know better than to accost my superiors.
Well, damn it. I don't have speech here. Okay, let's see. You and I know each other pretty well. I can tell you don't believe what you're saying. Let's see. Don't you know killing is wrong? All right, forget it. Let's see. You and I know each other pretty well.
I have been taught to uphold justice by any means necessary. The junior arbiter is wrongfully accusing me, which stands in the way of my upholding justice. Her accusations are grave enough to be answered with violence. But I understand why she is making them. And her perspective, though skewed, should not merit death. I don't like thinking thus. It toes the line of traitorism. But the alternative is the judgment of one I believe to be innocent. Such an action cannot transpire.
What is this insanity? I would never imagine an arbiter balking from their chosen course. I had hoped Arbiter Rao would come to his senses, but obviously to no avail. I may not wish to judge him. I may not understand what has come over him. It is of no consequence. His crimes against the Protectorate are all that matters.
Sometimes your punishments don't fit the crimes. Tell her about the collating. Oh, I don't know that we want to tell her about that. Let's see. Why is it you're so fixated on Tristan anyhow? That's a pretty ironclad argument. Looks like we're only resolving this one way. I don't think we want to tell her that we released someone. She's already pretty, you know, hard-headed to begin with. Why are you so fixated on Tristan?
What junior arbiter isn't? He was one of the Supreme Arbiter's protégés. It was he who brought the traitorous senior warden of Pharaoh's Bastion to justice. It was the first I'd ever heard of evidence collection. When I heard that story, I knew, or thought, that Arbiter Rao had a true belief in justice. And that appeared logical. After all, He's meant to represent a shining example of what we all hope to become.
Makes sense. Recruits need their role models. Are you sure this feels more personal than that?
Next, you'll imply that I have a keepsake with Arbiter Rao's portrait within, which I do not. This is a purely professional engagement.
Sometimes your punishments don't... Oh, man. I don't have a choice. All right. Sometimes your punishments don't fit the crimes.
The ex-protectorate subject there had been mentally refreshed. Killing him would have accomplished nothing, despite his crimes, as he was merely a pawn to someone else.
That's even worse than I thought.
Yeah.
You chose not to do your duty, and expect telling me so would soften my decision to
I
judge
figured.
you?
The Supreme Arbiter taught me to follow my own sense of justice. And I have. Use your mind. Think about what I did. What you intend to do. Is this moral? Is this right?
Arbiters aren't under any jurisdiction but their own. No one put you up to this. Tell her what you told me about the Supreme Arbiter's teachings. Seems pretty obvious that you've made a mistake with all of this. Time to back off. Ooh, okay. So tell her what you told me about the Supreme Arbiter's teaching, or arbiters aren't under any jurisdiction but their own. Tell her what you told me.
The reason I have deserted is to search for evidence leading to the true killer of the Supreme Arbiter. I know the concept of evidence is not broadly taught. The Supreme Arbiter taught me to seek out the facts of one who has committed a crime in order to better identify them, in order to avoid judging innocence. This, in turn, would allow me to do my duty more properly, and to improve society as a result. You see, I haven't deserted the Protectorate. I'm conducting my own investigation.
Stay silent. Stay silent.
But by looking into her death, you go against High Command's official statement. You claim to know better than the Protectorate.
And if I am mistaken, I shall submit myself for judgment. But I have already found evidence to the contrary. All that stands between me and the true killer is you. You're no fool. I can see you understand my reasoning. All that you must decide now is if it is right to render judgment upon me.
Even the Supreme Arbiter seems to have struggled to do the right thing by your laws. If your orders are self-contradictory, it stands to reason you should question them. Forget this. Are you going to stand down? Seems... okay. Damn. Honestly, either one of those could go either way. I don't have a good feeling about either of them. I don't want to kill her, but I kind of feel like we're gonna have to. Oh. Even the Supreme Arbiter seemed to have struggled.
We don't know that for certain, but to an onlooker, without our knowledge, it could seem that way. And such presumed traitorousness would be very confusing.
Even the Supreme Arbiter has struggled with this? That doesn't seem possible. But I suppose there's no way to ask her now. I shall trust your words. Consider my hand stayed. I can see that judging Tristan would only rob the Protectorate of another of its servants. It seems I must reflect on this matter.
I'm glad that we got that resolved. Tristan, what do you think? Tristan, what do you think?
It would appear we're in agreement. Neither of us shall raise a hand against the other. I'm pleased.
So, what course of action do we take now?
Don't ask me. I'm not with the Protectorate. Tristan, any words of wisdom you can impart? Mayhall, I'm about talked out. Can we just go our separate ways? Let's see, Tristan.
I shall have a better idea of wisdom to impart once I've gotten to the bottom of everything. I fear you're not the only one reeling, Junior Arbiter.
Oh, Okay, well, if you're still confused once everything calms, perhaps you might seek me out. Together, I wonder if things might not seem so strange.
The dilemmas facing us are likely far more than two arbiters can decipher alone, unfortunately.
Not what she's asking.
But I suppose I'll keep that in mind. Glory to the Protectorate, Junior Arbiter.
Right. Glory to the Protectorate.
Yeah, she wants you, bro.
I'm pleased we were able to resolve that altercation peaceably. Robbing Arcadia of an enthusiastic recruit would have given me little joy. You know, I'd even venture to say she reminded me just a little of myself as a lad.
Uh-huh. So, where do we go from here? It's hard to imagine you as a bright-eyed recruit. Were you as annoying as her? Let's see. Let's see. It's hard to imagine you as a bright-eyed recruit.
I assure you, I was once there. Any arbiter of note must build their character on a foundation of enthusiasm. All this excitement did not make me forget the confession on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I have to bring it to Virgil. Together, we can discover exactly what transpired.
Let's see. You know you're lying to yourself. These excuses of yours are becoming are unbecoming of an arbiter. Then we better go find Virgil. You seem to be taking this or all this well. Then we better go find Virgil.
Agreed. I'm not sure of his whereabouts since last we encountered him. I'll send him a message. With luck, we'll hear from him before long.
All right, well, we got the rest of the camp we got to go explore. This thing has me worried. I kind of want to just start shooting it from inside the building. It's going to wake everybody else up, though.
Prudence dictates imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Let's go ahead and start from the right and work our way around. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill those recruits without that machine seeing. I don't know. Maybe I can find a way to disable it. I think I'd get way more EXP for killing it, though. I just don't know how hard it's going to be to kill. Compact rounds, very nice. Oh, interesting. Let's check this out as far as it goes for a second.
Commander, is there a reason we do not deign to enter through the main gate?
Yeah, because we'll be attacked. Alright, let's go back. That thing's scary, man. Wow, there's no doors on the backside of that thing? That's kind of crazy, actually. Is that guy running? Why is he running?
I've eyes on a miscreant.
Don't worry, don't question, don't doubt.
None shall stand against us.
Wait, what? Hold up. Why? I'm confused. Why did that just happen? Crap. That sucks. That's okay. Talk about charging in a battle. I know, right? Grab those. There was nothing else over here. Oh, shit. Well, that guy's running, too. Okay, so that's how I'm gonna get in that building. That's good. Anything to loot? That looks like something to loot. And I would be wrong. So, I think that guy saw me. Maybe? Oh, damn.
They never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lacked.
I mean, the doors are closed. Are they gonna hear us when I start shooting? I really should use my points. I've got 4 now. I just don't know where to put them because I'm getting so close to max level. Like, I kind of want to keep raising up hacking and lockpicking. Kind of want to raise engineering too, though. Ugh, and I'm missing out on perks right now, too.
The hammer is to battle! It's quicker than the gun.
Tristan, where are you? So, I don't think we alerted anyone else. Sentinel uniform. A multi-launcher? Knowledge evaluation. Notice passcode system change. Let's see. Sentinel O'Leary, your questions before were laughable. What's the first colony ever founded in Arcadia? Even children know that's Pioneer's pride, fool. You're making the day shift Sentinels look like a bunch of doddering lunkheads. I replaced your asinine queries with one that you shouldn't be able to crack in 1,000 millennia. No getting you into the armory without bypassing them. And if you disable the electrical punishment circuitry, I'll let all know of your cowardness. All shall know of the superiority of the night shift over the day shift. Okay, hold on. Let me quick save. Knowledge evaluation. In order to unlock the armory, you must complete the evaluation of your knowledge of the Protectorate history. All questions must be answered properly to open the armory. Are you ready to begin? Yes. Question 1. What was the age of the sovereign Reuben Varric on the day of his passing? Oh, lucky. Guess a number. Listed answer. Correct. Very good. Oh, I don't even know what it was. Next question. Oh, I can't be lucky this time. In what way were the original Articles of Confederation flawed? They were too stifling. Subjects were expected to work for monetary compensation. Ridiculous. They naively allowed subjects too much autonomy. Citizens need rule to thrive. There were no clauses for succession in the event of the sovereign's death. It's either 1 or 2, probably. The Articles of Confederation. 3. Answer correct. Very good. Haha. What security measures present in the flagship of the Sovereign prevent unauthorized deck access? Ooh, I know this one. Visitors are required to submit a sample of their blood. Nope. Users must present a deck-specific set of credentials to access. That's it right there. The crew of security officer manually clears and automates. Yeah, 2. Very good. Who is in charge of the Protectorate's religious development? Anti-Cleons. The Order of the Ascendant. Answer is incorrect. Wait, what? The console frowns on you. User allowed 1 mistake. Any further mistakes will incur electrical shock.
All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
Lucky guess. 3. 2. 2. Answer is incorrect. Administering shock. Both answers are incorrect. How are you supposed to... Yes. 3, 2... What? I definitely don't have the explosives to get in here. Okay, hold on 1 sec. Because when I failed the first time, I think it said something about looking for information. But there's only 2 options. It doesn't matter what information I find. This thing is fucking... And I can't hack it either, which is annoying. Are you telling me I can't get access to this room? Are you telling me there's a room in this game that I cannot access because instead of hacking and lockpicking, I didn't take explosives?
Perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Lucky guess. 3. 2. Big Bang's the only way. So, like I said, so if I back out, search central control for clues for a notable history. Okay, that's what I was... Search central control for clues. The Armory Terminal hosts a series of questions based on Protectorate society. Perhaps their answers can be found throughout the compound. You found Sentinel correspondence noting the different floors. Yeah, you learned about the Protectorate acumen test. Evaluate subjects based on Matriarch's principles with slight alterations with the Council. The annotated note on the map of Arcadia stated that the original articles of the Protectorate allowed too much autonomy. Okay. If you manage to pass the exam, you'll likely have access to quite an arsenal. Maybe there's another way to access it somewhere in the base. I haven't explored the entire base yet. We'll come back to it. Classified history of the... Okay, so here's another one. You flip through the book's many pages, each of which bears more long black redaction lines than actual sentences. Eventually, however, one unredacted line stands out to you. Passed into advanced age, Sovereign Ruben Varick sought to extend his service to the Protectorate and, accordingly, his life. After much experimentation, the Sovereign unfortunately passed at the age of 115. Okay. Neither of those were answers when... Okay, but whatever. Pitchball card. Plus, okay. Toxicity crash, I'll take it. Oh, that's not good. Well, that's not good at all. Can I get back up here? I don't think I can. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I think we're gonna start a fight. I don't think we have much of a choice. Hold on. Oh, I can't get up there. Oh, boy. Yeah, I think we're about to start a fight. That's not true. I could use my bucket head to get out of here. It's gonna be tough, but I could do it. I'm just not prepared to be stuck in this place while fighting. Excuse me.
Prudence dictates. Eye your neighbors carefully.
I just walk very carefully. There we go, we're good. I think we're good.
Oh, how we prevail, us above all else who fail.
Oh!
Seems suspect to me. Terminating this fruitless pursuance.
Oh, no, come back. Okay, there we go. Got him that time. So that dude's up there. Is he looking this way? I kind of think he is. That sucks. Oh, is there a guy up here now? Shit. Man, I wish my sniper would fucking take these guys out in a single hit.
Who's that?
Don't worry, don't question, don't doubt. Let your betters think for you.
Yikes!
This paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve. Some poor, deranged soul. Back to it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Better investigate.
Sorry, bud. Alright, well that was one way to get rid of the guy across the way. That guy's still running. Let's see if we can get behind him maybe.
Questions are an addiction.
We're good. We're good. Ooh, 20 long rounds. Thank you. So I'm just gonna have those 4 to deal with, plus whatever's in this building. Shit.
Intruder at Central Control! Battle Station! Steel yourself!
What just happened? Why? What?
Intruder at Central Control! Battle Station!
Okay, something's auto-detecting me when I go through that. I mean, that's fine. I just won't, at least not till I'm ready to start fighting. That's weird. I don't know why that's a thing, but okay. Alright, nothing here. I think those 2 runners were the only ones, I'm hoping. This guy got up and ran to me, so this guy's gone. Wow, more long rounds. Hell yeah, dude. Nope. Got a box. Ooh, more. Damn, okay. Fucking fill me up on long rounds. Thank you. I'm just gonna drop here. See anything that we can jump up here real quick and give a cursory look. So far, so good. God, Tristan, you scared the shit out of me. Wonder what's through the gate. Ooh. Sneaky, sneaky. Ooh. Ooh, 574 bits. Thank you. Also an impact guard. Meh. Soda, and some regal darts. So regal right now. So far, so good.
Let the paradigm worry about tomorrow.
Okay, I think we can wander around here safely. Short rounds, shells, and short rounds. Shock rods. Terminal. Welcome, Sentinel. Please, General Communications. Internal Memorandum, Department of Belief. Notice to all Sentinels. Oh, I just did an objective. What objective? Effective immediately, the Department of Belief, newly established by the Council, shall handle all matters related to religious... Shall handle all matters related to religious development of the Protectorate subjects in our current time of conflict. Once the order is returned to the Protectorate's fold, they shall answer to the Department of Belief as led by the Council, who shall rule upon all religious determinations made by the members of the Order before they are put into effect. No exceptions to this shall be made. Glory to the... That's the last question, I think. Well, maybe it's the last question. Renovations. We've recently prepared a reduction in Arbiter-centric rooms to grant greater space for our increased Sentinel numbers. Please take steps to certify this transition is without issue. Any grievances submitted through official or unofficial channels shall be punished severely. Oh my god. Cool, I think I can access the armory now. Hell yeah. Is it time to start a fight? It might be time to start a fight. I can easily run out of here and hide now. There's a back way out. I'm really concerned about that big ol' fucking mech. These guys are going to be pushovers. That's not really a problem.
At all times.
I shall reduce them.
Oh, did that thing just fly? Well, that's not good.
I would not refuse assistance, which is most important.
Oh! Okay, I didn't think it flew. I thought it would walk around. That is unfortunate. I need to be a bit more careful. Damn. Who do I take out first? Maybe the Rocketeer first. I can't kill her with one single hit. I can do a decent amount of damage, though. am I missing? Those shots are dead fucking on.
Prudence dictates we maintain sufficient zeal at all times.
Let us reconvene.
That was a bad shot.
Target reacquired. Hastening to cover.
Prudence dictates this moment to rightly appreciate our perfect life of contentment and plenty. Base individualists cannot evade our scrutiny forever.
We'll find them.
Prudence dictates it is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are
Careful.
operating at peak
Might be lying in
efficiency.
Oh god, it's Tristan. Did the fucking auto mech not come after me? Oh, it's right there. Oh boy. Oh, can I sneak up on the auto mech and do a bunch of damage to it and then run away? Because now it's looking towards this building, right? So hold up. Shit. Am I gonna be able to get behind it? One hit will do a bunch of damage. Yeah, look at how much damage that'll do. And then I can switch to guns. I'm gonna need to run away like a little bitch though. After the first hit. Because I'm pretty sure it's gonna turn around and fuck my shit up.
Resolute, courageous, steadfast, fervent, tenacious.
Tristan went down immediately.
The despoilers of paradise have returned to hiding in shame. Prudence dictates we must trust our community. It's only then that we prevail.
None shall stand against us.
Man, that does no damage. Woo! Long rounds, gears, lubricant. Wow. Damn, son. All right, I think that guy's dead. Let's see. There was still something over here. Potentially. Well, and there's the gate over here too, yeah, so. Hold on, let's do a quick cursory look. Okay, I don't see anything. I can access the armory now, so I need to make sure I go back and do that. This area over here. Oh, yeah. Got Zeranium grenade, shells, compact shells. Nom 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 nom. Anything else over here? Doesn't look like it. All right. So yeah, does this open? I guess so. This is just another way in. Oh, I see. Oh, I could have hacked this. Ah. Can I turn it back on and then go around and hack it? Oh, I can't. Damn it. I just missed out on EXP. I hate myself. I missed out on EXP. I'm a fucking terrible person. All right, let's go access that armory, and then I think we're done here. Are you ready to begin? Yes. All right, so he was 100. I can actually answer it truthfully now. 115, 3 users, and the Department of Belief. Oh god, there's another question. By what criteria does the Protectorate Acumen test truly place subjects? By what criteria? Oh. Matriarch ordained principles built upon the consul's able hand. It's a mediocrity, as needed with a slight skewing based on answer type randomly. By the matriarch ordained principles built upon the Protectorate's or the consul's able hand. All answers are correct. Your understanding Protectorate history does the council proud. Unlocking. Ammo, thank ya. Stuff I don't care about, we'll break it down. Ooh, wow. A rocket pistol along with a bunch of rockets. Shot grenades, more rockets. More trooper plating, more ammo. Shot grenade. Shock rifle. Shock things. Ooh, nom 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 nom. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's go ahead and break down some stuff real quick. So break down junk. Okay, and then let's do equipment. I'm sure we have double ups of stuff that we could probably get rid of. Like, I keep one of everything, but I try and break down doubles. So like the speedy light pistol. I mean, I guess I could keep one or two of those just because of modding. Weapons I'm less inclined to break down versus armor. A lot of the armor's actually shit, and I should honestly just be breaking it all down, but I'm a sucker. I'm a loon whore, and I don't have a weight limit in this game, so when I'm not given a weight limit, I collect all the things. Or if I can modify my own weight limit, let's put it that way. AKA Fallout. Do I seriously haven't gotten anything like doubled up with all the new fucking helmets and shit I've been picking up? Here, wait, burnish 25% weak. Oh, this one's just a better version. It's got the cloak driver on it. Yeah, here, we'll break this one down. Wait, didn't I already have infantry caps? Infantry cap, MK4. MK4. Why are those not stacked together? Wait, where did everything go? Oh, was nothing stacking because I didn't redo it? Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, hang on. We gotta go through this again real quick. It should be faster, though. Yeah, so we'll do this one. We'll do one of these. Burst assault rifles. We'll go ahead and do one of them. I'm not using the burst assault rifles, that's fine. Chem suits. I need to remember to try to break down the stolen stuff too, because I can't sell those to vendors. Not that I normally do, but... That one... Yeah, infantry caps. Honestly, I should just do, because that's the bigger one, so... Yeah. Lead suits, the light revolvers, machine pistols, which I haven't been interested in. Oh, the stun batons, we're gonna break those down, that's fine. Pitch ball sticks, I've got multiple. I'm gonna keep the plasma beam cutters. Look at all those plasma pistols I've got. We'll break down like 2 of them. Silence, that's right. Silence plasma pistols, like, crack me up. Oh, it's the same thing, just better armor. Okay, yeah, we'll break that down, that's fine. So wait, Trooper Steel Helmet, that's version 4. That's version, oh, they're the same. Okay. Do that one. Same thing with this one, too. I just realized some of these have version 1s and version 2s. I'm not gonna re-go through them again. Yeah, like this one here. Okay. But maybe next time. Alright. And I still can't add mods to my death sentence. I wanted to put an optic on the death sentence, and I haven't found one yet. Like, I can't believe through the entire game I have yet to find an optic for fucking marksman rifles. That's insane. The only reason I have an optic for this one is because it came with one, I think. Or maybe I bought it from a... This one I actually might have bought from a vendor. But it only had one. I couldn't put any more on it. Wait, can I put a... Oh, I can put a silencer on the simplifier, but it lowers its damage too much. I'm a little disappointed with how much damage gets reduced when you modify stuff. Like, sometimes it's useful, but sometimes it's like, Jesus. Is there a way to get on this roof? I don't know if there's anything up there that's useful. I don't think there's an easy way to get on that roof, if there's even a way to get up on it. Yeah, I don't think so. Excuse me, that's okay. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't think there's anything else here that I need. We have to find Tristan, but I don't know how to do that. He said that Tristan would message Virgil upon return. Oh, upon returning to the ship. Oh, okay. Let's go outside real quick and see if there's anyone to kill, and then we'll go return to the ship and see if we can't push Tristan's quest some more. There's nobody out here. Did I get the fast travel point? I did. Okay. Not that I'm coming back here, but... Ooh. Is it Adrena time? Time? Adrena time? There's a... Nothing, honey.
We join our hands in reverent chorus. Console guides us through the night.
He's burning books. What are you doing, bro?
Greetings, fellow loyal citizen of the Protectorate.
Why are you burning all that stuff? Why did you assume I was protected? Let's see, why are you burning all that stuff?
Well, because I was ordered to, of course.
Yes, obviously, but why were you ordered to do it?
Oh, of course. My mistake. It's obviously because my commander wants it done.
and has more important things to attend to personally.
Sigh. For what reason did they want it done?
Because their superior officer wanted it done?
I need to go before I have an aneurysm. Take a deep, calming breath before you strangle him. Why does it need to be destroyed?
Oh, I believe it's because the Sentinels have taken over many of the duties typically associated with the Arbiters. The Sentinels must not have need of these supplies and didn't want to allow them to fall into enemy hands. Yes, that makes perfect sense. Although, it's not my place to speculate.
That never struck you as odd? Let's see, you don't think it's strange that you're burning military assets during a war? Sure thing, kid. Keep burning things. You'll go far in life. We're flying away with this. Let's see, you don't think it's strange that you're burning military assets during a war?
Our purpose is not to question, but to do. A mind free of thoughts cannot be corrupted. Cadets Oath, Volume 2, Chapter 3, Page 4, Paragraph 7, Line 6.
I kind of want to murder him. Hey, wait a minute. Oh! Tossball card. +5 max health. Hell yeah. Don't I heal from fire damage, don't I? Quick save. 1 sec. You no longer take damage from burning, instead heal while burning. What the fuck? This is why I saved. But, like, what? You know, if you're gonna tell me one thing and do another, like... different definitions of burning. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's only burning from weapons? From burning weapons, but still, that's quite annoying. Alright, I need to go back to the ship just because I don't want to use food to heal myself. I didn't mean to take that much fall damage when I fell off that thing. Looks like we burned everything. Looks like we got everything, though. Yeah, let's head back to the ship real quick. Incognito. Hopefully he'll get his, communication, and I need to go hit the healing thing. Wait to hear from Virgil. Oh, did we get a new box? I think we did. Actual fire? No. Burn damage from combat? Yes, exactly. Oh, no, wait, that's not what I need. I need this. There we go. Alright, let me take a look at the boxes. I'm pretty sure I found a box. Scrutinized eyepiece. I know we've seen that. Auto hacker we've seen. Dead man's jacket we've seen. Remote detonator. Murder's best friend. Tactile defense stone. The bullet blender. A gun never has to reload and accepts all types of bullets that the player has. That's interesting. Ammo type, all. 34 damage. Calibers confounding? Sorting making you sick? With the bullet blender, you can truly fire and forget. I don't know if I want it or not. I mean, I haven't been spending my encryption keys on anything else, but like... I don't know. It only does 34 damage. It doesn't do a ton of damage. Was there anything else? I'm interested. I might take it. A new point of view. Which one is this one? See the world through a modern digital... Oh, that's right. Yeah, I know. We've seen that. The Lonesome Ranger. In between combat. Not... Yeah, we've seen that one. Yep, seen that. Screwed. Okay. Let's go back to the... I really wish there was an easier way to sort through these. This is such a bad system. It's gonna cost 10 of my fucking keys. Do I want it? I kinda do. Am I gonna use it? I feel like I won't. Let's quick save. Let's buy it. Let's find it and favorite it. Is that it right there? There it is. What is it? T for favorite? Yeah. So hold on. What does my... So that does 54 damage. That does 54 damage. That does 65 damage. Yeah, all of my other weapons do way more damage. How does it fire, though? Oh, I can't look at it in the ship. God damn it. I need to go outside the ship to fire it a couple of times. Let me go outside the ship real quick, then I'll come back in and talk to Tristan. Don't come with me, Tristan. Not right now, at least. I have 13,396 ammo. That is hilarious. I wonder if every once in a while it's using my... It must be throwing rockets in there. I mean, clearly. Oh, right now it's using shock rods. Oh, so it just sits there and cycles until I'm out of ammo for a specific type? I guess? I don't... I mean, that's kind of interesting. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little interesting. I don't... I'm not gonna use it right now. Well, we're gonna keep it, clearly, but... Yeah. Alright, let's talk to Tristan. Wait to hear from Virgil. So, yeah, we'll keep it. Where did Tristan go? Did he go up here? Tristan! Where did you go, my dude? There he is. Hey, buddy.
Commander, I have news. I finally heard back from Virgil. His message was suitably vague. I suspect he fears the Consul's eyes scanning his message, but I believe it to refer to the Arbiter training facility located on Paradise Island.
Great, let's go. Any idea why he'd choose to meet there?
Parts of the location can only be accessed by Arbiters. He likely did so to avoid the Consul's spies. There's a certain hominess to it, inasmuch as we have any particular home. Bringing our findings to Virgil will hopefully allow us to deduce something from all that we found. I only hope it dispels some of the muddiness we've encountered so far. Further complications would be most disagreeable.
Bro, Virgil is our problem, okay? I'm telling you right fucking now, your buddy has betrayed you. And I'm so sorry. Now I've got 3 levels of points that I haven't used. I don't know what to do. I'm so worried about putting my points in the wrong place now. Fuck. All right, we need to go back to Paradise Island, which was on no, that wasn't. Yeah, Eden. The gentle winds. Pockets of Paradise remain. Yeah, Eden. Pretty sure that was the first place we've been. Alright, Tristan, let's go finish up your quest, my dude. I like how I pointed at his head immediately. Alright, where are we headed? I don't think I have his quest marked. Hold on. Oh, I do have his... Wait, did I go to the wrong place? Arbiter training... Oh, the training camp! I know exactly where it is, actually. It's right fucking here. Oh, yeah, and there's the thing. Yeah, I cleared this place out. Hope you guys don't mind. We are so about to get betrayed.
It's silent as a tomb. I hope we aren't too late.
Yeah, somebody might have been here.
Virgil's not about. He's like to be in the training grounds depths. There's a lift that will take us lower, located behind the door next to those stairs.
Yeah. Oh, that's why I couldn't get in that room before. Oh, that makes sense. Because this was all part of the quest. Dude, we are so getting betrayed. Ah, Virgil, I feel so bad for, or Tristan, I feel so bad for you. You're so getting betrayed. Oh. Huh. 95 heavy rounds? Fuck yeah, dude. And EXP to boot? Thank you. We're getting betrayed. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Virgil's acting suspicious.
Tristan! It's a relief to see a friendly face. Do come up.
Huh. I thought he would have had a trap for us down here. Don't be suspicious. Come on, Tristan. Time to get betrayed, my friend. I'll take that. And that. Cool, let's do this.
Virgil! Oh, thank the architect I found you intact. We visited the Supreme Arbiter's office in Central Control and found something impossible.
Impossible? Why is it impossible? So that you may claim ignorance as to the truth of what you've uncovered?
Damn! Tristan is in denial about the evidence we found. I was hoping you could set him straight. Sounds like you know something we don't. For roving executioners, you arbiters sure have more than your share of drama. Sounds like you know something we don't.
Fine. If you're still so thick-skulled, Tristan, then I can see I've no choice but to confess. Hold. Do you hear movement?
Attention, Arbiter Virgil Montag. Under the jurisdiction of the Council, we stand to bring you low. Do not resist.
Damnation. I knew the Sentinels were looking for me, but I did not expect they would come to this place. We have no choice but to fight. I can operate our turrets from this location, but you must engage the Sentinels head-on to prevent our being overwhelmed. Go now.
Fuck me.
Arbiter Montag, lay down your arms. Surrender and die.
Light instruction and a restorative cocktail to
I will not refuse.
Okay, I don't know what just happened.
You have my command.
Those fools were but an expeditionary force. I've no doubt the bulk of their number remains on the surface. I shall take an alternate path to prepare a surprise for our would-be assailants. Then I shall flank them as you engage them.
Hold. You were beginning to say something before we were ambushed. I would care to hear it.
We cannot have this conversation until we are safe. Engage those on the surface and I shall join you. Go now.
Okay, so we're not getting betrayed. I didn't see that coming, but Virgil's gonna die. Throwing it out there. Tristan ain't get, yeah, no, I think Tristan's fucked. Don't be suspicious. Oh boy. Oh, excuse me.
Virgil, enough! Our being at odds with the Consul is one thing, but that was a small army! What have you done?
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. Do you sincerely have a need for me to spell it out before you'll face the truth? Very well then. Tristan, you stand before the murderer of the Supreme Arbiter.
Let Tristan respond. Looks like I owe Niles 10 minutes. Yeah, I did see it coming, but let Tristan respond.
I don't believe this. The Consul must have captured you and sent you to mental refreshment. It's the only...
Open your eyes, Rao. Those Sentinels were here with due cause. The elimination of a murderer. The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the Consul. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments?
You caught her pledging her support to the Council, so you executed her? You've got to admit, it does make sense. How could you kill your own mentor? Actually, the message was unsent when we found it. Had
I not been so overcome with emotion, I would have been thorough enough to delete that. It matters no longer.
No. You lied to me?
I had to. I knew that if you learned what had transpired, why I did what I did, it would destroy you.
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath?
You got one chance to explain what happened and why you did what you did. If a traitor outranks you, how are you supposed to judge them? Try to calm down. You need to think rationally about our next course of action. I think we've had enough of this dramatic back and forth. What are we going to do here? This sounds like grounds for execution. You've got one chance to explain.
With the demands this war has made on us all, I've not seen our mentor for some time. My visit was meant to be a surprise. Unfortunately, it was. I overheard her decision to align herself with the Consul before she realized I was there. This admission, I had no choice but to act.
But there was a choice. Why didn't you come to me? Together we could have come up with something. Some other course of action.
Because I didn't want you to know. I never wanted you to learn the truth because I feared you'd lose your faith.
You were trying to keep Tristan off the trail. Did you know about the Oculus collating post? Seems like it would be tough to stay loyal after having to kill your mentor, Virgil. He may have done the wrong thing, but it's clear he did it out of compassion for a friend. Virgil lied to protect himself, Tristan. Let's see, were you trying to keep him off the trail? Yeah, one.
No. Sentinel Peralt's remarks were the first I'd heard of any secret room. I feared what you might learn there, so I scrambled to find an agent who might locate the room before you. I only had one contact who I knew may be able to do the job. Obviously, he did not succeed. I was pleased to learn that my decision did not result in his death, at the very least.
What about the junior arbiter who tried to judge Tristan at Central Control? Seems like it would be tough to stay loyal. Okay, so yeah, what about the junior arbiter?
That is news to me. A junior arbiter judging Tristan. I can't imagine you let that stand.
Killing one of Arcadia's future arbiters over a singular breach of rank would have been most tragic, but this is not the matter we're here to discuss.
Seems like it would be okay. So it seems like it would be tough to stay loyal. Tristan, he only kept the truth from you because he cared about you. Is that so wrong? Just for the record, you still lied, and you did it to protect yourself. Two.
No. I can, if the situation was truly as he claims, understand his initial decision. Perhaps I even sympathize. Just a little. But playing false with me, that's another matter entirely, and the matter of justice remains.
Try to calm down. You need to think rationally about our next course of action. I think we've had enough dramatic back and forth. Yeah, try to calm down.
You're right. You're right. I can't let emotion get the better of me. I find myself torn. Though I still believe wholeheartedly in protectorate law, you and I have certainly encountered other dubious situations. You taught me to judge based on merits. Together we spared some and executed others. But what I have learned with you shall be most difficult to apply here. Virgil is my sworn brother, and he acted under duress. But killing the Supreme Arbiter is unforgivable.
But the Supreme Arbiter committed a heinous crime. She needed to be punished. You'd rather Virgil let her join the council? Maybe you should have joined up too. So you'd kill him in an act of vengeance. It won't bring the Supreme Arbiter back. I agree, so you have to kill him in turn. There's really no other way. But the Supreme Arbiter committed a heinous crime.
Yes, but it is beyond the jurisdiction of even those such as us to mete out such a judgment. It should have been elevated to higher channels.
And how would the Consul have reacted to an official accusation of treason by an inferior, no less? You know they care not for evidence.
But the Supreme Arbiter herself taught us exactly that. That evidence proves the crime. Surely she wouldn't have been so hypocritical as to deny that?
People change when faced with their own death. I would expect you'd learned that by now.
You knew that the evidence didn't prove the crime on the outpost? The situation... Hold on. The situation is like when you spared that junior arbiter, except reversed. I believe you already know what to do here, you just haven't accepted it. I think we've discussed this enough. You should spare Virgil. The situation is like when you spared the arbiter.
Except that arbiter's problem was one of intent, not action. I do see some semblance, however. But even if that is the case, there is no room for interpretation here. Sparing Virgil would directly reject all I've been taught to uphold.
If the Protectorate laws were objective, you would have already known what to do. Then don't uphold it, reject what you've been taught. Number one.
But I should. It's as I said, I must execute Virgil for his crimes. But to punish him for finding and killing a traitor out of loyalty, blast these complications. The law is clear on this. It is explicitly illegal for an inferior to execute their superior. The issue must be accelerated to a higher authority. But is addressing traitorism not the utmost priority of any arbiter? Is not the betrayal of everything we stand for more significant than a breach of protocol?
It sure seems like that to me. Well, if there's anything else you could have done, any alternative? Forget that which your conscience is telling you to do. Any alternatives?
No. And even if there was, maybe this was right. We must think for ourselves if Arcadia is to survive. I cannot bring myself to execute my sworn brother.
And here I was thinking you didn't have a heart. That's good. I wasn't fancying a fight with another Arbiter. I hope you're not losing your nerve, Tristan. We'll need it yet. And here I was thinking you didn't have a heart.
It could be better if I did not. I cannot be sure this path does not fly in the face of all I believe, or speak to some weakness at the depths of my being. I know not what to make of the Supreme Arbiter's betrayal. I'll have to ruminate on it for some time. But that aside, I forgive you, Virgil. You are spared.
I don't know what to say. I just wish there had been some other option.
If you two want to cry it out, I can turn around. Let's see. You did something unfathomably difficult, and you did it in the name of justice. Considering the other options I've seen from the Protectorate, I'd take death. The melodrama is turning my stomach. Are you done? Listen, you did something unfathomably difficult.
That's all well and good, but it shan't undo my actions, or bring anyone back. I must live with that. 1,000 words of thanks for meeting me here, Tristan. I know not what the future holds for us, but for the time being, I must make myself scarce. Though, before I go, a parting gift. May Tristan make use of it better than I.
Go with the Sovereign's blessing, brother. And be careful. If you survive today only to be brought low by an agent of the Consul at a later point, I shall be most annoyed.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Commander, this has all been draining. I need time to process what we've learned today. What I've done. Later, I hope we might discuss it.
Absolutely. More EXP for me? Absolutely, dude. Loot, 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 loot. What's showing up as a... Oh. Why is the turret still active? I killed these turrets. Were they attacking us earlier? They might have been. Oh, Tristan took them over. What happens if I attack them? Hang on. I'll take EXP. Alright, so that's it for Tristan's quest, right? Not what I meant. Upgrade available. I have to go do the upgrade at the... Virgil will no longer be a problem. Perhaps Tristan will have time to digest what happened by the time you return to the ship. Well, we do need to go to the ship anyway, so let me quick save. Actually, wait a minute. Oh no, that's Inez, and that's... Okay. I was wondering if Niles had the same thing, but no. Alright, back to the ship. You cannot fast travel now. Is it because I'm in this place? Hang on. Now I can fast travel. Debrief about Virgil, sure. But first... And second... Let's see, Tristan's Gauntlet gains a flamethrower attachment, causing continuous plasma damage around him. It also has significantly increased damage. Tristan's Gauntlet gains a shock emitter attachment, causing continuous shock damage around him. Oh, do plasma. Let's see, grants bonus to damage based on Tristan's armor value, also increases the effectiveness of his armor. Or grants immunity to all AoE damage, also greatly increases the effectiveness of his armor. Ooh, I like that. We'll do that. Sounds good. Not that I'm ever going to be pulling him out again, probably, but... Alright, is he upstairs, probably? Oh, there he is. What's up, buddy?
Commander, I've had some time to process what transpired with Virgil. Despite the manner of what Virgil has done, I cannot help but be glad I did not need to slay him. I can only hope he does not run afoul of further Sentinels. But allowing him to live was betraying the Protectorate, wasn't it? I find myself more torn than ever before, and yet it does not feel like a misdeed.
Listen to what you're saying. What do you think you should do? Oh, I don't have speech. Speech 3. I have enough points I could dump speech. Let's see. Listen to what you're saying. What do you think you should do?
I think I must serve the Protectorate more thoroughly than before. I cannot be merciful or weak. The Protectorate has let traitors fester in its midst for too long. If it's to survive, it must be sterner. I shall be the ready hand of this new society. Any who wrong the Protectorate shall be granted no quarter. This I decree, from this moment forward.
I might be wronging the Protectorate. Let's see, good. Was beginning to get worried that this was all making you lose your edge. You're talking about losing your humanity. Is that really what you want? And here I was thinking the Protectorate couldn't get any nastier. Great idea, buddy. Let's see. You're talking about losing your humanity. Is that really what you want?
Allowing criminals to flourish begets infinitely more inhumanity than adhering to the Protectorate's laws. Arcadia shall no longer be host to anyone who would harm the Protectorate, from within or without. I shall redouble this as my life's mission. Together, you and I shall rid Arcadia of anything that might fly in the face of Protectorate law. I shall adhere to it more strictly than ever before.
Well, that's not exactly what I wanted to happen. Alright, well. We got a shitload of EXP for that. That was cool. And he has now unlocked Tristan's combat abilities to charge faster. Got it. Reload and speech dump? No, I don't want to. I can't dump those points. I'm gonna need them. No, it's fine. It's fine. It is what it is, man. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna take him anywhere else anyways, so. Was it Cloister that I was doing? No, Praetor. Alright. So if I take Valerie with me, I could go get So let's see. Inez received a, what was this one? Of Cloister. I'm not on Cloister. But the auto the mech factory on Praetor, yeah. Maybe I should take Valerie with me so I can get her upgrade. Because now the well, here. Let me hang on. I need to see the map. Okay, nobody's coming with me because I hate you all. Companions are the worst. No one will ever program a proper companion. Excuse me. All right, so what do we have? We have breaking the strike. Oh, that's right, that strike thing. So we have a bunch of places I haven't explored yet. And then in order to get into... to go get the Rift Modulator, there's a... search for upgrade parts, better. There's like a secret entrance from the Automech factory, which means I could get Valerie's stuff. I kind of want to go explore some of these areas, though. I think maybe we'll do that. I think maybe let's do... because it's... I've got, what, an hour left, give or take? I might end a little early today because Star Performer's coming over. We're going to hang out and have dinner tonight. But, so yeah, let's just do some exploration. I am okay with that. Let's do some exploration. I mean, I could go get Valerie's stuff, but the thing is I'm worried that it'll push me into the facility, and I don't want that. Not yet, at least. Let's... I mean, this would be fine. I could go do this quest, too. Let's start with this building, whatever the fuck it is. I will say this planet's pretty nasty. Maybe I should have my companions with me. It's not easy being cheesy. I think up there is probably where I'm going. Why does it look like there's something over there? Because there is something over here. Sucks to be you, my dude. I'm sorry. Thanks for the plasma pistol, though. Yeah, I've been holding on to my points to dump them into either hacking or lockpicking if I happen to run into something that's going to be higher than... Oh. Something that's going to be higher than I have at the moment. There's a guard there. I'm going to quick save. Let's go around real quick. Yeah, this doesn't go anywhere. There's a force field. I don't think this guy's going to attack me on sight.
Oh there. Approach the gate and identify yourself if you're looking for access. Well, of all the improbable sights I'd never imagined to actually see, folks simply wandering around the Badlands of Praetor would be near the top of that list. I've not the mind to solve the equation that demonstrates how unlikely it is you've survived enemy combatants, hostile critters, and endless lightning in near equal measure.
I wouldn't worry about the odds. We tend to defy them at every turn. The landing pad is literally right there. Getting here was really, really easy. Don't feel bad. I always skew the equation. Mind if I ask what this place is? Don't feel bad.
The grounding station was built to help manage and offset the lightning that illuminates the sky and scorches the ground without pause or penance. They also used the station for a number of experiments that they ultimately lacked the capacity to complete. But, suffice it to say, we far exceeded those limitations. Nevertheless, the Exemplar is in need of help to complete his research, and our small squad lacks the manpower to provide it. But you might be the universal variable we've been waiting for.
I'm always happy to help the Order. Where do I find the Exemplar? I'll consider it. What should I do if I decide to help? Yeah, I'm always happy to help.
He is in the lab atop the hydraulicalized lift. Ironically, the lift was struck by lightning while the station was being reset and is stuck in its raised position. There is a trail that leads to the top. Just mind the jump onto the platform, and don't touch anything glowing, sparking, or obviously shedding lightning on your way there. And given the situation we find ourselves in, I'll be leaving the gate charged unless you're ready to pass through it. Just approach, and I'll power it down for you.
Let me in. Thank you. Oh boy, are we gonna be stealing shit from you guys. Shall we get started?
To exit the station, just approach the gate, and I can open it for you.
Hi, how's it going?
Test your hypothesis elsewhere.
Oh, alright, well, you know what that means. You know what that means.
No legitimate key card, no...
Alright. I don't know what saw me. Maybe the auto mechanical that's wandering around. Oh, now she's moving. Oh, no, she stopped. Hang on. Woo! Got it. Wait, did I get it? Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Thank you for your donation. Thank you for your donation. Thank you for your donation.
Greetings, unaffiliated individual. Could you be a freelancer? A gun for hire? Might you be interested in a job involving the removal of dangerous creatures?
Could be. Let's see, you seem way too excited about my arrival.
Of course. I've heard stories from the frontline combat personnel about people of your persuasion, living in dangerous conditions, no POPs, and not adhering to the equation. It all sounds so exciting. Maybe I should have an impromptu excursion. No. Remember your duties to the Order, Fitzgibbons.
I am pretty amazing. Thank you for noticing. I'm really not that special. Stick to your desk job. You'll live longer. I really am pretty amazing.
Phenomenal. This is the most exciting day in my recent memory. Tell me, would you be willing to help us with a pest problem?
Could be.
Very well. There's a cave directly southeast of our position, positively infested with raptidons. If you exterminate the lot of them, I'll upgrade your basic entry permissions to allow for purchase of our surplus of supplies.
Ooh. All right.
Oh, this is so exciting. I can feel the rate of my blood flow increasing.
Can do. Aw.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Got it. Hello, Mr. Automechanical. Wow, this base is actually pretty big. I didn't think it was going to be this large. Access granted. Oh, is... Wait, what? Okay. I'll take all of that. Excuse me. What's up?
Try not to deviate from the norm.
Where you going? Where you going?
That's one way to become the center of attention.
He's got a fab witch. Excuse me. Short rounds. What do we have? Shock dispensers, impact converter. Do I need ammo? I've got 900 and I'm gonna be killing some raptidons. Honestly, yeah, why not? We'll I'll go ahead and grab some of that. I feel like we're good everywhere else, though. I don't need meds right now. Invert targeting parameters. That sounds dangerous. Why would I do that? I guess if I wanted to piss them off. I mean, I am supposed to be coming here to, like... I think I'm supposed to get well... I don't have to get everyone on my side, but I am supposed to be trying to get certain factions on my side. I kind of want to get everyone on my side, though. But I suppose Auntie's Choice might ask me to piss off the Order. Like, I can see that happening. And so by coming in and murdering everybody, that would certainly That would certainly count, wouldn't it? God, it's hard to see. This fucking thing on my head. Oh, hi, little guy.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night.
Ooh, heavy rounds. My favorite kind of rounds. Alright, nothing up here, nothing over there. We've hit up almost everywhere. Okay, time to take this fucking thing off. Alright, so I need to get up there, but it's stuck, he said. But he said there's a path up here that I can follow. Before I do that, though, that entrance down there, like, I guess that's a way I could have snuck in. That's why it says access granted, because I'm friendly with them right now. If I wasn't, then that would say access denied. Yeah, and this is how I would have snuck into the base. Okay, that makes sense. Where's the cave that she was talking about? That way? Oh, is it on the way to the... Oh, it might be on the way to talk to the... What was his name? The Exemplar? Also wrapped it on drop ships from Auntie's Choice there. Oh. I forgot I switched weapons and... Or I switched helmets, and when I do that, I lose my... Oh, sniper rifle. Where'd it go? Wait. Did it unfavored again? It did. It unfavored it. God damn it. Where is it? What's it called again? The simplifier? There it is. Wait, why is it down here? Oh, because it's being sorted by weapon type, right? Well, no. That's weird. I don't know why that happened. Where'd he go? Bro? Where did bro go? Oh lordy, they coming. Aw, poor little Sprat died. Aw, poor little order guy died. Hey, can you not die on loot? Please? That would be... More enemies up there. Ammo, so good. I love the ammo. They're very stingy with ammo in this game, but... Shit just laying around all over the place. Wait, was that a scrapper? That was a scrapper. Interesting. That's right, there are there are scrappers on this. Oh boy. That was it, huh? I guess I thought there'd be more. Wait. These tendrils. There was a rift here. There was a rift here and they closed it. Bro. So the rift modulator works, I guess, or something. That thing that I'm here to get, to steal. That had to be what happened. Oh, there's a little cave over there I need to go look at real quick. This goes around, doesn't it? Okay, hold on, let me... Ooh, yes, more bypass shunts. Give me all the bypass shunts. Regal tarts. Pre-sliced bread. Oh my god. Did I reload everything? I did not. Alright, let's see where this takes us. Excuse me. There's more enemies up that way, it looks like. Oh, shit. How did I miss? Bro! Oh my god. Holy fuck. I say, God damn. Oh no, they're still here. Oh! Oh. So that was a thing. So that goes... Okay, that is a dead end up there, so we'll go ahead and go that way. And then that goes somewhere. Here, let's heal. Let's make sure, are we... Oh, we gotta reload this too. Okay. Quick save. There's still 2, maybe 3 more enemies up here, depending. Fuck. Oh my god. Hold on. We're leaving. We're leaving. Oh my god, dude. That is so many enemies. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. God, they move so unpredictably. Still a couple more. All right, I think we're clear. Good lord. God, those guys are so easy in like, you know, 2s and 3s, but fuck me, you throw 10 or 20 at you, and you're gonna have a bad time. Plenty of crude biomass. I should start using that biomass shotgun again. That thing was fucking badass. The only problem with it is the reload time is ridiculously high. I'm not gonna be able to loot that guy. That's too bad. So we've already reactivated one of these. Is this one deactivated too? Inactive. Atmospheric discharge absorption system. Systems for this installation. Recalibration. Towers requiring recalibration. Recalibrate lightning tower. Atmospheric. Oh, power discharge is now being routed to grounding station. Cool. Why do I get a feeling that the was it the XR or the XL? I forget what his name was. The guy that I'm trying to get to. I have a feeling he's gonna ask me to redo all these or fix them. I guess not redo them, but. All right, so we climbed up over here, but there's a way. Yeah, so there's something this way potentially. Nothing's showing up bad on my radar. Oh, this might have just been a secondary way to get up here. A lot of places have like multiple ways to get up somewhere. Oh yeah, this was, oh cool, okay. Got it. All right, let's go back into the base. We may as well turn in our quest, and then we'll go try and talk to the XLR, or whatever the fuck his name was. Let's see. This. Hey, there you are.
You've returned. Are the Raptidons vanquished? Have you completed the job?
Yes, they're dead.
Oh, incredible. Then, as the prime requisitionist currently at this station, I confer to you upgraded permissions that allow for surplus supply purchases.
What do we have? I see a key. I see some weapons. About it. SMG upgrades. I'll buy the key, that's fine. Other SMG. Let's see, charged leaded sniper suit. 20% chance to stun the attacker. Oh, when hit by a melee attack. 3% of incoming damage to automatic converted energy. Nah. Yeah, I mean, aside from the black powder, you guys don't really have much. Shit, how did I miss this stuff over here? Is there anything else over here? Apparently I'm not seen right now. Nice. Alright, let's go this way. It's a bracelet. Alright, that doesn't really go anywhere else. But we did find the bracelet. And a blood splatter? I guess? I don't know. What? This would be stealing. That would be wrong. Clearly I wouldn't do that. Grounding station supply cache field report. I've taken up position as guard for this grounding station supply cache. The allocated supplies have been oriented according to protocols. The posting can now be considered manned and enabled. Any anti-choice units attempting to approach vector, attempting this approach vector will be unpleasantly reminded that it is the order that sees all eventualities. Addendum. It is weeks now and the solitude has become disquieting. Has my existence become meaningless? At first, I thought the constant crashing of thunder and the roaring of the nearby raptidons would drive me mad, but now I'm beginning to find wisdom in the sonic perturbations. Perhaps tomorrow I will descend toward the raptidons and ask their counsel on my place in the equation. That sounds like a good idea. That sounds like a good idea. So that's where I'm supposed to go. Nothing over here. That would be stealing, and that would be wrong. Hey, buddy.
You have a very non-scholarly look about you.
And you have empty pockets. Weird. Weird how that works. I guess we've all got our quirks, don't we? Somebody else with empty pockets. Okay, I don't know why it does that sometimes. Oh my god, stop! Okay, I want that.
Aren't you the eccentric sort?
I need you to... Okay, you're not gonna... Oh my god, game. If it keeps vaulting me over these things, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind.
With that damn protectorate safe. If you can open it, whatever's inside is yours. I wash my hands of it.
It's got a vaulted rocket pistol. 900. Thanks. Break it down. Cool. I don't think I need anything else, honestly. Okay, hold on. Oh, I actually have to have the password? Okay. Whoa. Wait. There we go. Attention, there have been 2 grounding towers recalibrated since your last assessment. That's me! Analysis of grounding stations. Let's see. We always knew that the universal equation gave us a very clear view into how much the Protectorate would flounder scientifically without the order to guide it. But even with that knowledge, I found the state of the stations to be appalling. Immediately upon taking control of this facility, we discovered the resistor suite in total disarray. The wires haphazardly connected and miscoded, calculations shoehorned into systems that had no business attempting to hack. They had no business attempting to hack. It took days of untangling their failure to discover that they had struck upon the idea of using the towers to condense energy from the perpetual lightning strikes of Praetor into a portable explosive. And while their attempts had all the subtlety and finesse of a Crabble riding a Unisphere, buried within their idea was a spark of brilliance that I am more than capable of realizing. I simply need to undo all the damage they have done to the system with their fisted ignorance. Let's see, the towers are the key. Fixing the Protectorate's mathematics on these void-damned bombs was easy, trivial even. So too was correcting the design mistakes and forcing it into a much smaller form factor than they had ever dreamed of. The Protectorate wanted oversized satchel bombs. I made them into hand grenades. Let's see. But we cannot initiate fabrication without all of the immediate ground towers being properly calibrated. Currently, 5 have been disrupted by the Protectorate's foolish attempts to harness their energy, and without them back online, I cannot produce enough force to power these explosive cores. I will talk the issue over with my soldiers and see if a group are brave enough to venture into the wilderness and recalibrate them. Let's see, we lost Shinoda, and the project dies with him. Ooh. After much discussion, Vanguard Shinoda volunteered to venture across Praetor and recalibrate the grounding towers needed to complete my research. Initiate Cornwell and Morello offered to accompany him, but Factor Martcuzzi, or whatever the fuck, said that we could spare no more soldiers. Shin, let's see, walked out of the electrified gate more than a week ago and hasn't, and since then has had no communication or visual signals, nor has any of the grounding towers come back online to indicate his continued exploration. With him presumed dead and our having no more soldiers to risk, my experiment and the utility it might hold dies with him. I return. Well, that's it. Got it. What's this? Ooh. I'll take those. Hey, buddy, I read your research and stole your stuff.
So, you're the mysterious individual that's caused such a stir across Arcadia? Well, it is my sincerest of pleasures to meet you. I am Exemplar Simon, head of research at this station. Please consider me your personal conduit to this meager, yet profound portion of the universal equation. How may I be of service?
I came across a malfunctioning tower. After fixing it, it told me to come here. What's the universal equation have to do with what you're doing here? Sorry, there's nothing grand about my visit. I'm just passing through. Came across a malfunctioning tower.
Ah, so you're the reason I've been alerted to recalibrations. I'd wondered why some of these systems suddenly came back online. Originally, the Protectorate designed this facility to control those grounding towers, which are the only thing keeping Praetor's ceaseless lightning from turning us all into ash. And to be sure, that is the only reason Anti or the Protectorate haven't taken this place by force. They are rightly terrified of what happens if this station goes offline. However, neglect during this conflict led to Axon's shorting at 5 of the towers, causing gross misalignment. If they aren't realigned, the failures will catastrophically cascade.
And you need me to realign them? I can do that. If you're looking for me to realign them, I hope it comes with a nice, impressive reward. Oh no, I know what happens when you play with lightning, not interested. Okay, and you need me to realign them?
Wonderful. In order to recalibrate a tower, you must find the malfunctioning panel inside their control room and reset it. And to speed you along, I can offer a unique incentive. Prior to being driven from this facility, the Protectorate was exploring lightning-powered explosives. The concept was clearly beyond them, but I have already solved their errors. So with the towers aligned, I can produce a batch of the explosives they theorized, and I would happily share them with you.
Are you saying I could come back after aligning the towers and pick up lightning grenades? I do it and I get lightning grenades? I'm definitely in. Let's see, are you saying I could come back?
Indeed. When aligned, the towers fill the capacitor I've modified, which provides me with enough electrical accumulation to fabricate a handful of these explosives. Unfortunately, the capacitors are only able to hold the charge for mere moments before failing catastrophically. Thus, I'm limited in production by the 5 capacitors that remain. So, with the towers aligned, I am able to fabricate a handful of these electron explosives, the sum of which I shall share with you.
You had me at electron explosive.
That is fantastic news. I'll begin fabrication as soon as you've aligned the towers. And so, I shall have the explosives ready for you upon your return.
Easy peasy. Hello, guy. Okay. Don't know if I have enough time to do another quest. I don't know how long this quest is going to take. Let's go explore this building and see what that is. I'm not going to jump down there. I will hurt myself. I will get a boo-boo. An ouchie. Ooh, almost got it. Oh, I did. I got a little bit of crunchy leg. My health went down just slightly. Little bit of crunchy leg. I'm like, why is it not switching? And I realize because I swapped my helmet. Oh, when it's on that weapon, it gets reset. I know what's happening. Okay. That sounds really close. I think the sound's bugging out. Why does that sound so close? Go! Kind of wonder. I'm sure Auntie's Choice probably loaded those with supplies too. We'll check those out at some point. Hey, buddy. Protector Trooper. I want to go. Yeah, we want to go this way if I'm going to check out the building I was talking about, though. That's got Zeranium all over it. Oh, one of those flowers, though. Yeah, I gained Zeranium poisoning a lot slower now, which is nice. I guess I kind of wish I'd taken that before. Like, it would be really shitty if the only planet that has a fuck ton of Zeranium was like that. Was it the second one I went to? Or the first one? It was the second one I went to. Yeah, it was the Order planet where the Zeranium missiles had gone off. Well, that's the building. That's a big ass building. Wait, what is that? I don't know what that is. Let's but that's what we're going to check out. Oh, enemies. Hold on. Excuse me. They're probably down the hill here. No, they're not. He doesn't see me yet. He'll see me in a second. Boink! Where'd the hunter go? He got stuck. Unfortunate for him. Interesting. Huh. I'm not gonna go up there just yet, but what do we have here? Oh, it's the Volt Spore things. Well, that's cool. So far, the only place I'd found that was a vendor, so I guess they're on this planet. That's cool. All right, let's keep going. Look for any more bodies so I can loot that body. Loot that body. A little bit of Zeranium poisoning, but we're good. There's another flower, though. Is that... Hi, you look protectorate. Yeah, protectorate troops out here. Probably trying to defend against the Raptidons that were sent by Antes. Okay, calm down, game. Calm down. Good God. Well, now I might have to go remove my Zeranium poisoning. Too far. Okay. Let's see, the size and scarring on the Raptidon suggests an advanced age and a lifetime of combat. It also appears to have taken this last Protectorate trooper with it. Your keen eyesight allows you to easily spot a revolver gripped by the hand lodged in its throat. Oh, nimble. Using your advanced knowledge of surgical procedures, you carefully remove the arm from the Raptidon corpse, recovering the pistol that it was holding in the process. What did we get? Stabilized heavy revolver. Got it. Are they shelling me? Bro, they're shelling me. Okay, apparently I cannot get in that way. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna go down that way, I guess. Why not? What time is it? It's 4:30. All right, let's just do a tad bit more of exploring, but I think I'm gonna call it until tomorrow. Wait, what's this? Ah. Yep. Please do not shell me. Do not shell me. I am friendly. Not really. I would murder you immediately if I had the option. Okay, that didn't open. That tells me there's a Raptidon in it. Question is, did it drown / starve to death? Can I get this thing open? Is it sleeping? Starving Raptidon. Aww. The Raptidon juvenile appears weak and malnourished. It's been here for quite some time. Oh, I can give it some meaty roll-ups. After having eaten the meaty roll-up, the little Raptidon appears revitalized and ready to go. It looks up at you expectantly. Yay! I can take him as a pet. Oh, I'm so happy. Yay, pet unlocked. That brought me joy. That sparked joy. Alright, let's see. So, we killed Raptidons. We didn't check this thing out, though, did we? Hi, buddy. How you doing, Auntie's Choice guy? Oh, he's got some meaty roll-ups. Oh, if I hadn't had any, I could have looted this guy for the... Oh, that's funny. Alright, let's go. Can I find more of those vault things up here? Does not look like it. But there's something up here. What is that? Oh, it's storage. Ooh. Springs, magnets. Nice. And 900 EXP. Thank you. We haven't had to up our hacking or our lockpicking skill yet. Okay. Yeah, may as well check out this field of drop pods before we fuck off. Drop down without hurting myself. Yeah. Okay. Let's check that drop pod. Oh. Nope, nothing there. Raptidon Claw, Venom Sac. Okay. Two more drop pods over that way. Is that a... Oh, is this an Auntie's Choice? Yep, corporate problem solver. Auntie's Choice outpost, it looks like. What is that? Biomass grenade. Hi guys. I'm friendly. As I loot your drop pods. I'm friendly. Oh, God, I keep getting stuck, dude. Okay, nothing there. This way. Okay, yeah, that goes up towards the... Okay. Will you guys let me through? You should. I'm friendly with anti-choice. What's up, buddy?
You're about to enter territory controlled by Auntie's Choice. Act accordingly, or you'll end up as close friends with the inside of a Raptidon.
I'd like to see... No, I'll be nice. I'll be nice. I could have snuck in over here. Look at me. I've snuck in. You guys didn't see me. Ooh. Oh, it's a bounty board. Any bounties? Let's see. Local bounties. Let's see. The following bounties are for Praetor region. Please select the Mad Queen. For the crimes of damage to company property, repeated destruction of company personnel. Brief. As part of a new initiative, several of anti-choice biologists attempted to train an especially large and violent female Raptidon. All were summarily killed by the Raptidon, now labeled the Mad Queen, which subsequently escaped into the wilds of Praetor. Our scouts recently spotted her near the chemical factory, where it is believed she has begun to nest. If allowed to breed, we fear her brood shall become a danger to our continued operation in the region. A bit reward will be paid out to any individual who can eliminate the wayward Raptidon. Cool. Cool. Look at my own bounty. Nothing for me, because I thank you for being abiding by the law. You are welcome. You are most welcome. Now, what can I loot from you guys? Actually, looting this place is probably gonna take longer than I have. What is this? Oh, that's where the Mad Queen is. I'm curious what that building is down there, or is it this way? It is. Is that another... That's not another... Oh, it's actually got a... Antibiotics. Fast acting guaranteed. I don't think that's what this is. I don't know what it is. It's just an advertisement, but... You know, I gotta say, that's actually kind of clever. I seriously doubt they named the character Anti... and then was like, oh yeah, no, we're totally gonna use it for antibiotics. It just was a nice happenstance, you know? Hey, how you doing?
Not a lot of unfamiliar visages this side of Praetor. Our surplus is available for purchase if you're in need of something.
I do.
More than happy to oblige.
Ah. What is this? It's a pet. A pet for my ship. It only cost me 2,850. Yes, please. Cool. What else we got? Heavy hitter armor, compact assault rifle, an auto spray SMG, holsters, grenades. Yeah, you don't really have anything. But you might have something good after I put my helmet on. So we'll take that. We'll loot you. Short rounds. We'll loot you. Oh, cool. Compact assault rifle, an extra holster, nice. And some black powder. Cool. Sisty bits. Everyone loves a sisty bit. We'll go loot some of these guys and then we'll call it. Yeah, you guys over here. How's it going? Rough day? Be a shame if somebody looted you. Hey, how you doing? Oh, Commander. Oh, you're somebody I can talk to. I should probably loot you first. Aww. We'll talk to the commander real quick and then we'll call it. After... Where's this guy over here too? Hi, how you doing? More bits. I love bits. There's stuff down there. Okay, yeah. Let's swap the helmet out. Let's go talk to this dude. Probably give us a quest to do something, and then we'll just call it. Ooh. Oh, damn. What's up, bro?
What have we here? You're definitely not a member of my battalion. You best be here on business. My time is valuable.
Mine too. Let's see. Well, aren't you a ray of solar radiation? Not happy with your deployment?
Why would I be? Are your lamps broken? Praetor is a dirtball racked by lightning storms. I understand the strategic value of Praetor, but this assignment is beneath me.
Job's a job. Where should you be? So then why haven't you dealt with the barricade yet? Where should you be?
In orbit, sitting in HQ, being involved in overall strategic planning of the system-wide campaign.
So what's keeping or stopping that from happening? And yet something is keeping your boots on the ground. So what's stopping you?
My superior assigning me here. What else?
So why haven't you dealt with the barricade yet?
If I could have solved it that easily, it would have been solved by now. If you think it's so trivial, deal with it yourself.
I will. Maybe I will. Let's talk about that instead.
Make it quick. We were working on getting around it by tunneling through a mountain. Unfortunately, work is ground to a halt, extending my deployment on this void-forsaken dirtball.
Run into enemies? Let's see. Why choose a tunnel? Seems like a lot of work. Why did you stop digging? Sounds like something is bothering you. Let's see. Why choose a tunnel?
Agreed. But they have no defenses on that side. Why would you defend the side of an unclimbable mountain range? We could catch them off guard and put an early end to this campaign.
Why'd you stop digging?
Our equipment detected some kind of anomaly, mostly vibrations. Until we know what it is, I ordered to stop. Causing a cave-in gains us nothing.
And something's bothering you?
Of course not. No, I'm not gonna dig into this right now.
Fair enough. Back on topic. Alright, well, I'll figure out your shit then. Auntie's choice digging a tunnel, western side. So I need to figure out their tunnel issue. On the western side. So over here, maybe? Were they gonna dig over here and then come around? I don't remember seeing a tunnel or anything. Oh, maybe, wait, is that what that is? Wrong weapon. Oh, I don't have the right weapon equipped because... Come on, there we go. There we go. No, that doesn't look like a tunnel. I don't know, it might be over there. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Stuff to loot, look at that. Cool. Now, we're gonna quick save, we're gonna regular save. Excellent. All right, boys and girls. Well, that is gonna do it for me today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it very much. We will be live tomorrow per usual. So noon, and we'll be playing some more Outer Worlds. See if we can't make some progress on this godforsaken planet. It's a big planet, though. We've got quite a few quests so far, which I'm kind of happy about. I like doing quests. So, anyways, guys, I hope you all have a great evening, morning, or afternoon, depending where you guys are in the world. I'll be back tomorrow, like I said, around noon. I play some Outer Worlds, and I hope you guys have a great rest of your Saturday. I will see you guys tomorrow afternoon. Good night, guys.